She walks where the cracks already live. Concrete listens when she forgives or doesn't. Eyes like soil, heavy with truth. She don't speak lies, she don't need proof. Steps hit her, but she moving calm. Storm in her chest, still palms. Fire under ice in her hand. Judgment written in the land. You feel her before you see her. Air get thick, streets get quiet. Every wrong got a memory, and the ground never forgets violence. She is the reckoning, thunder when she breathes. Fire and ice left at your feet. If you earned it, you receive. She is the reckoning, silent, never begs. Stands alone, 10 toes deep, leaves truth where the lie once lived. She don't chase, she don't run, justice slow, but it comes. No crown, no throne, no fear, just pressure when she near. Faces change when she arrives, masks fall off, nowhere to hide. She don't break, she don't bend, she's the start and the end. You left when others cried, you fed on pain to feel alive. Now the cold know your name, and the flame remember why. She is the reckoning, thunder when she breathes. Fire and ice left at your feet. If you earned it, you receive. She is the reckoning, no words, no defense. Legacy carved in stone, silence louder than revenge. She don't leave. She settles in. Right where the damage been. She was welded together in a blackout storm, from busted streetlights and broken forms. Cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the wreath. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, still in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks in earth body words, like thunder learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in. Steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt in her. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there. Boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall. They call her Earth. They call her Earth.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Y'all wilding out? Good. You know, that's just the way I like it. Go nuts. And while you guys are going nuts, Let me entertain you guys with something.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
I can't help it, guys. I can't. It's look, it still gets me every fucking time. It does. I can't. The woman is in that case. She's, I can't help it. I can't. Okay. Okay. All right. Earth won't look at the AI pics I made. Look, Hannah, I ain't looking at them either. You know why? They're gonna give me nightmares. Right, Texas, that poor damn dog. All right, Miss Lavabird. Good night, honey. Sweet dreams. Hey, Trippy. The poor dog. Okay. Hey, Dusty. What did Sloppy Beach do this time? Oh, what'd she do? Oh, you know, she lying again. Rage baiting, hate baiting, making accusations against folk again. The whole thing. It's a whole thing. Also, police reports came out too against another old haggard cunt. Hmm. Sure did. Now, now I wonder if the people in my comment section of a specific video that I put out asking one simple question, just one measly little question, just one. Let's see, where did I put it? Oh, could this be it? Gee, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to look and see. Okay, that kind of hurt my ears a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of a difficult time because see, StreamYard done fucked up and messed up my StreamYard again when they updated everything. No, I mean they updated everything, the layout, everything. Hey, Lena, honey. Now I asked one question, just to everybody. 1 second. So this question I asked right here. I clipped this just a week ago. Hey, Julie, honey. Just a week ago. Asking everybody to tell me where Julie Skolnick's name was ever brought up in the December 14th, 2025 stream. Right at the end, where Craig said he was going to turn a certain individual into Swiss cheese with his weapon. I don't know. You know what, you guys, you hush up. Y'all just pipe down. Look, if I have my body move on in here, y'all going to be in real trouble. Don't make me do it. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so that's what I asked. After what I found out this morning, I wonder if those same individuals that told me, well, just wait for the court date. Well, what court date? I ask. What court date? because from what I understand, nothing was filed on December 14th. But we're going to go over that soon. But first, I'm going to go over a certain individual that's making claims that went up on Granny's panel and said they called CPS on Brittany. Well, that's not true at all. Is it, Brittany? Is that true? Did they go up on Granny's panel and say they called CPS on you? Because if memory serves right, Heifer, they went up on Granny's to say they called CPS to ask a question. Also, I'm going to correct some little miscommunication or, well, you know what? Never mind. We're going to correct some things regarding the video I put out of Brittany playing the recording that she did of the CPS lady that showed up at her house, or whoever, because I don't fucking know these days. But I will have my own opinion on why that CPS worker showed up at the doctor's office. Now, people have their own opinion, but I've got mine. But what I did to that woman's voice is distorted it. Why? Well, for many reasons. One of them being Brittany already put her out there. And you guys know what happens after that. I don't need to tell you. I did it for her own safety. So nobody would bombard her or try to find out who she is, put her name out there, the whole nine. No. But apparently some people thought it was AI that Brittany was playing. No, that wasn't Brittany's doing. That was my doing. I'm the one that distorted her voice. I'm the one that made her sound the way she sounded for her own safety. And I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but I wish people would actually pause and read what I put in the videos. So we'll handle that in just a minute. I'm going to listen to BJ for just a minute. We're going to go back to March 19th when she came on and did her little bitching, moaning, and groaning. Hey, Pika. Hey, everybody coming in. I see y'all. Yeah, Trippy, she is lying as per usual. Well, yeah, you guys think I'm kidding? That I wouldn't mod body and then she'd wipe all y'all out? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Muscles, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you guys received a membership from Muscles and Mascara, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, Muscles. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thanks, sweetheart. She's a pussycat. See? You heard it. She's not creating trouble, Pika. There's people in the chat creating trouble. Scroll up and you'll find the trouble. I'm not Pika. Don't blame me. Here we go. Now they're going to start wilding out in my chat. Pay no mind to Pika and Body. They're gonna have some fun. You know what, Muscles? Hang on a second. What can I give you? Let me see. Here, I'll give you this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Muscles. It was either that or a big fatty pig running with a eyeball. I could have given you that one, but I don't think YouTube would like that. Which reminds me, I need to get rid of that. Hatter's Madness. You'll never hear me use one of those, okay? I promise you. God, no. No, 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 no. If I ever use one of those, just shut this stream down, okay? Just shut it down. Let's listen to a little bit of this, March 19th. Listen to what she has to say, and then we're going to move into Granny's. Then we're going to move into Brittany's from last night. All in one swoop.
Give me a second.
Why did I pick the part where she goes off the air for just a little while? What is wrong with me? Okay.
If y'all like, no, it's. I'm so over this shit. This is what people wanted, and they're getting it. This is exactly what the fuck people wanted, and y'all are getting it. So congratulations.
Aw. What's the matter, BJ? What are we getting?
People got so fucking butthurt about that list, and they're still mad about it.
Now she's talking about her little baby registry. Now, mind you, that baby registry is still up. The first one is still up. It hasn't been shut down. I mean, I can go check it right now. Technically, she's got 2. Last time I checked it was right around this stream right here. Who's on the list? Shit, at this point, Texas, fuck, I don't know. It might be all our names. Who the hell? I don't know. And she's checking it. And she's checking it twice. I know that for a fact. But I don't think there's going to be anybody that's naughty or nice, though. I have no idea. Yeah, she says she took it down, but it's not down. I'm going to go check now. Like I said, it was around this time that I looked and it was still up. So since I still have it, because again, this is a lying bitch, I'm going to go check now.
Whitney, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, I'm not, Heidi. It's a problem. It's a problem. Now I got Shayna over in Alex's Erickson's channel saying, "Don't be a Shayna, y'all." Like she, like I fucking, she regrets. I don't know, donating to me. I don't know what she's saying. If she feels I took advantage of her, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. No, it's not a community calling me out. It's a bunch of fucking people who can't stand me and has been trying to take me down. Is that why y'all called CPS on me? Is that why you did?
Okay. I've heard this a lot, and I'm sorry. I just don't. Some people will agree with this, and some people won't. And me, I'm just not one of them. I'm sorry. It's just not me. Some people have their own little tight-knit community, okay? Subs, channel holders, they have their own little tight-knit community. The way I see it when it comes to a community, you've got the drama community, you got the true crime community, boy, whatever. That's a community to me. Now, I know that some people have, like, again, they have their own little tight-knit group of people, subs, mods. That's their community right there. I just don't see it that way. That's just me, though. Like I said, everybody has their own opinion, their own way of thinking of a community of sort. I'm just by myself. I'm not tied to any communities. I'm not tied to anyone. I just roll alone. Now, do I go into a lot of chats? Oh, yeah, I do. Not as many as people think. And Dusty, don't even get me going, okay? I do the same thing with you. I do. I do. Dusty will tell you. But Dusty just hasn't given me a name yet. See, Dusty says, I just let around. That's true. But Dusty hasn't given me a name yet, so I don't know. Sorry, guys. I have to literally scroll just to find that registry. Because I know I have it, but there's a lot of messages.
Fucking one day after my wish list goes up, 3 calls to CPS in a 48-hour time period. Is that why y'all told him I was pregnant and on drugs? Is that why you told him that I fucking had roaches and rodents and rats? Is that why you fucking... yeah, CPS came to my door yesterday. Sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck did. I had to do a whole house tour. My kids...
Oh, okay. So you had to do a whole house tour. Big fucking deal. You know, BJ, when CPS shows up at somebody's home, that's exactly what they have to do. Duh. Everybody knows that. I mean, what did you expect? And look, this is pretty much kind of like the same rhetoric that she spewed when other CPS calls were made to her home. I mean, fuck, like this bitch just put my ass to work. I mean, there is still, and I mean, there's still streams that I'm going through of all of these CPS calls that have supposedly been made towards her to her home. You know, the ones that she's accused all of us of, all of us creators that review her. See, I'm not just starting out with the streams that she first came out and says CPS came to her home. No, there's multiple ones that she keeps talking about. And there's so many fucking timestamps. All I'm seeing is numbers these days. Just numbers.
It had to be questioned all over again. A lovely lady had, who was relentless called, whoever she is, I don't know. He said she was relentless and she really did not like me. Told him I was on drugs.
Once again, BJ, and I'm gonna keep repeating this. CPS is not allowed to divulge information like that, especially when the person is supposed to be anonymous. You know that? Because even when you have come out many times afterwards, when CPS has been called to your house the previous times, you have said that person has been anonymous. So why is it you haven't said anything of sort like you are now that CPS has told you what this person said and what that person said to the CPS worker, but you're saying it now here? I got questions. Going back through this makes you think of what you missed. You see, I missed a lot the night that I went over this. The CPS that has come to her home in the previous times, Brittany has never said that CPS told her what the caller has said. Why now? After this call, this recent one, why is she coming out saying, oh yeah, CPS, the woman's from up north. She don't like me very much. No, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. CPS workers are not going to do that. Everybody knows. Yeah, it's 10 damn calls. Yeah. She is lying, Hatters Menace. You are correct. Texas, she's claiming that more CPS calls have been called to her home. March 19th is when she came live and said CPS was called to her home. She's making up numbers as she goes along. First, it was 72-hour period. It was 3. Now it's 10. 10 CPS calls. So, yeah. And I bet if we go back, and I'm trying to go back through everything, I think I'm on CPS call number 3 that she supposedly had. And if I calculate, I'm wondering how many overall since Dark Horse called. Oh shit, I just said the bad word. God damn it, I said the bad word. If we go over since April of 2025, all the way up to now, I'm wondering how many overall. In BJ's own words, how many? But I'm sorry, I'm not going to sit there and buy the bullshit that it was due to her baby registry. No. It's not. Texas. I said what I said last night. I see you guys in chat. looking at the chat and looking for this goddamn baby registry. Where the fuck does she go? God damn it. Hurry the fuck up, BJ. I'd like to get done here within the next century. Oh, there it is. I found it. No, per baby registry is still up. There's only 3 items on there. It's still up. So yeah, her baby registry, the first one, is still up and going. There's 3 items left on it. Hey, Lovey, honey. So she's got this one, which is the very first one. Now she's got the second one. And I'm willing to pull the fucker up too. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll pull it up. I don't give a fuck. What is she going to do to me? Nothing. I'll go grab it right now. Okay. BJ, if you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to take the risk of her coming back on while she does anything. She is not going to interrupt me. I don't think Earth will do it yet. You know what, Pika? Kiss my ass. Girl, I know you ain't trying to troll me, thinking I won't do shit. Let me get their names out of the way. Okay. Pika can kiss my ass and go sit in the smoker's corner. And there you go. Right there. Blow it up a little bit. That's one of them. This is the first one. The first baby registry that she had. That she claims is done. It's gone. It's canceled. Well, what the fuck is it? Because it still has hers and Craig's name on it. And a woman named D. I don't know who D is, but I don't give a fuck who it is either. What I give a fuck about is that she's been telling people that it's been shut down, it's canceled, it's done. Yet she's still floating around with a secondary. Because if this was canceled and I clicked on that link, this link would no longer work. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. See? Right here. Brittany, Craig, and D. And this woman's name's out there, so it's not even a factor. There's 3 items on here total. 1, 2, and 3. Anything else? No. And the diaper, there's still a diaper fund too. You're welcome, Kimmy. Hannah, I swear, I cannot with you. So there you go. It's still up and going. Once again, if that was canceled And the moment that anybody would have clicked on it, it would have said error. It would have said this page does not exist. And anybody would have known that. Anybody would have seen that. Because anybody who's had links like this to donate to people, they would have seen a message like that the moment they clicked on it, that this page does not exist. So tell me again that this baby registry has been canceled. It's gone. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice try, fucking liars.
I don't even. All right. Can you guys? Yes, I'm muted.
No shit, Sherlock.
I don't listen. I wasn't even going to say a word. I was not going to open my mouth about any of it because I feel like it just gives people what they want. But I truly wholeheartedly believe that, I believe with everything in me that people got mad that there was so much support towards the registry that they did that. So yeah. Yep. I don't know what people want. And it's the same tired stuff over and over and over and over and over.
Fuck. I'm done with you, Texas. Look, Dusty, I'm only mean to liars. I'm only mean to liars. That's it. That's it. Lovey, I wouldn't doubt it either. I bet she is collecting behind the scenes. It's exactly what we suspected during the time she was collecting for her lawyer. Or if you call it a lawyer, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't know. If you call him one. I mean, I don't know. He wasn't that good of a lawyer if he was not able to handle all of the shit that she got him for. I mean, yeah.
And I find it interesting that was brought up today when I haven't talked about it. So very interesting that some people brought it up and I have not spoke on it publicly. So.
Good Jesus Christ.
I mean, what else would it be?
Look, BJ, I'm just going flat out and I'm just going to flat out say it. I don't give a fuck about your baby registry. I really don't. What I care about is the fact that you have been saying that it's been canceled when it hasn't. But you've also claimed that it's been fucked with. Okay. So you say, what did you do the moment that you said it was being fucked with and you went live? What did you do? Oh, you doxed a few people. You doxed their legal names. And Heifer, don't even try to sit there in front because, bitch, you know you did. You doxed their legal names. One of them being a creator, which I don't give a damn about anyway. But you know what? You never should have put her name out there either. You know why? Because you knew exactly who the bitch was. And then what did you say again? Oh, you had their addresses too. Bitch, I dare you to lie again. No, here's where I won't go for. Okay, I won't go for this. I won't play the stream where you dox those people, but I will play the clip if you lie again and say you never doxed anybody and you didn't say you had anybody's address. Okay, doxing I don't go for. That's what you do. You do the doxing. I will play the clip where you did say you had everybody's address. Because yes, sometimes I guess look, I don't really do Amazon. Okay, I don't like it. It's just me. Yeah, I know about Reality and her stupid car accident. I do. And I have that stream too. And she better be lucky I don't bust her ass out for that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll bust her ass out. I have that stream. Thanks a lot. You just added another fucking bust out to my list. And I can't stand Reality. Where's Kate Winslet when I need her? Anyway, BJ, I will play that clip, just that one clip of you saying that you have people's addresses. Now, when it comes to Amazon, I don't really know how it works, but I do know that sometimes you do get people's addresses when they purchase things. So I'm going to put out a PSA to everybody. If you're buying shit on BJ's Amazon, just know that your full name and your address will be linked to it. So the moment you have a falling out with her, the only thing I will say is you're fucked. Because she'll put that shit out there so damn fast your head be spinning. She's already proved that she has doxed already people's government names and that she has their addresses as well. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Also, with this baby, well, you know what? I do hope this baby gets everything they deserve. I mean, fuck. That baby's got shit parents. That baby deserves to live the high life. Because their parents are fucking lazy, and that baby ain't going to get the high life from those two. They're going to get it from all of you. And I said what the fuck I said. And I said what the fuck I said last night. When it comes to BJ's kids and her weaponizing them, I don't give a fuck about her kids. I don't. It's not my job to give a damn. It really isn't. It's nobody's job to give a damn about BJ's kids. We are not the babysitters. We can worry about them, yes. We can be concerned about them, yes. But as for her weaponizing them, it's a fucked up thing to do. But we don't have to give a damn about them when their mother is the one doing all the bullshit. When she's the one bringing all the consequences at her doorstep. It has nothing to do with us. And if you don't like what I said, I don't give a damn. I really don't. I can be concerned for her children, yes. But overall, I don't have to care about them at all because they are not my responsibility and I'm not their parent and I'm not their fucking babysitter. Nobody on this platform is a stranger's babysitter, and those kids are strangers to us as we are to them.
A dusty ceiling?
Bitch, don't make me show your fucking ceiling, okay? You mean the one where you cammed up? Because I will show it. You know I will. Because remember, you're the one that cammed up. If it was accident on purpose, I really don't care. It was your little slip up with your little vertical. Kind of like the several that you've done, BJ. Several slip ups during your little vertical streams where you've cammed up and your ceiling is showing. You might want to clean it, by the way. I'm just saying. I mean, every time you do that, you make me want to go clean my fucking house all over again after I've just cleaned it. It's, oh my God. It's so gross.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I go over this? I forgot. She does this all the time. Skip ahead.
Angela, I'm talking about over on Clues channel. It was brought up. I don't know whether it was brought up on Alex's or not. I'm talking about Clues.
And it was just a comment by Queen Bee saying that she doesn't condone the CPS stuff. That's it.
I want to ask this.
Go ahead.
I really want to ask this. It's a registry.
Okay.
And it's such a bad thing and it's such a problem. But
let me be frank here. I don't really care if it's the registry, and I really don't find it a bad thing, BJ. I really don't. I just found a few of your items very questionable, for one. Okay. But two, here's where I do have a problem. You have been going around telling people that your first one has been shut down and you had to make a new one. And anybody who wants the link, they would have to email you for that link so they could purchase something off of it. That's where I have a problem. We just pulled it up. Your first one is not shut down. It has overall 3 items on it. People are still able to access it. So I'm going to ask you, do you give out your secondary one or do you give out both of them until all the items off your first one is gone? I'm only asking this because, again, anybody that clicks that link, the first one, and if it was really canceled, it'll say error or it'll say this page does not exist. And it opens just perfectly for me. And if I were to drop it in this chat right now and have people open it, do you not think that these people in my chat would not be able to see these items at all? Because I think they would. Because if I can open it and see them, so can they. It's the fact of the matter is that you're lying about this. Again, your baby deserves everything. I don't give a fuck about you or Craig, but I care about that baby. Even though I still have a hard time believing you are pregnant. But still, if you are, yes, that baby deserves everything. I just care about your fucking lying about that baby registry. But I seriously doubt CPS was called because of that baby registry. Let's not be stupid here, okay? Because granted, I know you're stupid.
Other people on this platform have fundraisers that are endless, that don't stop, and nothing said. Nothing. Not a word. Not a fucking word. I have a registry, and I'm a bad person, and I'm greedy. I'm greedy for that.
Yeah, you are greedy. You're also a self-entitled little bitch, is what you are. BJ, when was your gifts and go? December. Actually, no. It was actually before that. My mistake. It was before that. Your gifts and go. What was it set at? 10,000 at first when you made it? Then later, a little bit later, you lowered it to 8,000, if I'm correct. Pika, if you remember, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it set at 10,000 and then later it was lowered to 8,000? Because if I have to, I will 10K a month. Okay. Because I thought she had lowered it because we told her how to lower it. Okay, so it was set at 10K period. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. So it was set at 10K period. Now, BJ, let me tell you something. You had that gifts and go. And then what happened after that? You claim 4 C&Ds went out when only 3 of them went to people. Then after that, you had plenty of money left because, let me tell you, even after taking Clue and Cletus to court, yeah. Where was your lawyer then? Vacation, I believe I heard. Yeah, vacation. So you went solo. That's where I started to have a hard time believing you about your lawyer. Let's move into December. Christmas. You grifted $1,500 for Christmas for your kids when you had plenty of money. So you want to talk about somebody having an endless fundraiser? Bitch, you put another woman in a RICO. You did. Yeah, there are others that are part of that RICO. Yes. But what those others are not claiming, BJ, is that because they said nasty words, okay, they're not claiming that. That's not the reason they were putting Barbecue Lady or Granny in that RICO. You put Granny in that RICO because you wanted the bullying to stop. You wanted the mean, nasty words to stop. And you did it off the back of a missing teenager. Now, granted, I don't watch Justin. So we're going to throw Justin out of the equation. I don't watch Bullhorn. So I don't even know if Bullhorn's come out and explained why she became part of this RICO bullshit or this litigation. I don't really give a shit. What I do care about is the fact that you put somebody in a RICO because you got your feelings hurt. But you get pissed off because you're just the topic and you don't like it. You don't like being the blame for it. Well, bitch, don't shit where you eat. It's that simple.
I don't know about that, Fawn. I got other thoughts, to be honest with you. No, they're not going to, Jiggy. They're not fucking going to. No, it's not. Sorry, Joy, but it's not just the haters, quote unquote haters. It's not just them that's upset about this wish list. Right. It's called a wish list. I didn't expect everybody to buy the whole fucking wish list.
Nobody bought that whole wish list. Nobody bought it, and then you shut it down. That's not the case. The case is it's still up and you lied about it, and there's still a whole 3 items on there. So, yeah. But here's what I'm going to do. Because you've lied about this wish list, the first one, BJ, I'm going to keep track of the diaper thing and see if that number moves. And if it keeps moving, well, then you've been collecting on both wish lists. And don't think for 1 second I can't get my hands on your secondary wish list from somebody that you've sent it to. So, yeah. But again, if I see that number move on that diaper donation, well, it's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna shut up for now. Let me just shut up for right now. Casual Art, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships, sweetheart. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership from Casual Art, please be sure to thank her. Thank you again, sweetheart. Hey, nonsense. I'm going to skip this to 3510 to more of the CPS before we get into Granny's.
No, Soul Child, I'm different. I'm not supposed to do that shit.
Oh, she's different, all right? A different kind of stupid.
Yeah, Cope, would y'all calling CPS? Are you the one that called? Which one of y'all called?
Hold on a second. Let's stop right there. Let me go back a little bit. I want you guys to hear that because, see, she's been saying this since this day right here. Which one of y'all called? This is exactly what she's done. She's been doing the same maneuver from the last time the CPS has been called to her home. Anytime someone comes in, calls her a liar, calls her out on anything, when she's talking about the CPS thing, she will say, "Are you the one that called CPS?" But then she reverts back to one person, which most likely be Queen Bee. And then she'll revert to this, they, them, us bullshit by lumping every creator that reviews her in as one.
Yeah, y'all calling CPS? Are you the one that called? Which one of y'all called? Which one of you were the 3 fucking calls that went in the last 72 hours? That's all right, though, because I'm telling you, they're paying attention. CPS is, oh my God, they're over it. They are so over it because y'all keep calling with the same stupid shit over and over and over and over and over and over. The same tired bullshit. She's got roaches. She's got rats. She's got rodents. She does drugs. They told fucking the caseworker that I was not breathing. I was ODing on my stream, y'all.
Okay, look, me and Nonsense have discussed this on her panel. That video of BJ where she was up on moons did not do BJ any justice, okay? That was pretty bad. That was bad. The whole roach thing. We didn't make BJ's kid come out and say there was a roach, okay? We didn't make her kid do any of that. Her own kid did that on his own free will. Came into wherever she streams from and said that. That was on her, not on anybody over here. That was on her. And yes, we do have the clips. We do have the streams. Are they still up on BJ's channel? No. Because Dummy here has a habit of taking her shit down. And she's so bugged out on the algorithm thing that she literally takes herself out of the fucking algorithm. Make it make sense.
So yeah, you know what? I am regretting the wish list because that's why I believe we got one.
She's regretting it so bad that she's made up the lie that she canceled the first one, but still has a second one. Okay, sure. Okay. And Angela, you can post that picture of BJ and Craig out on the porch, but I'm going to guarantee you that those items that were on the front porch, I'm going to guarantee you those items came from that first wish list, not the second one. You fucking idiot. Fucking hate liars. I know, Pika. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, Pika. Hey, Emma. Hey, everybody coming in. I see you guys. Play what, Hannah? Right? Miss Liverbird, he didn't know. That's what I found mighty funny. It wasn't put out. But here's my issue, though. My issue is knowing now, all this time that she's claimed that that wish list has been shut down and that picture is surfacing, I'm almost willing to bet all those items that are on that front porch were from that first wish list. You know what? I'm done with this. Pika, honey. I'm not going to play no more, baby, okay? I think I'm done here. I think I made my fucking point. Now, I'm not going to show the picture from Angela's community post. Fuck that. Fuck her and fuck the both of them. What I don't like and what I can't stand is fucking liars. And that's what all three of them, Angela, BJ, and Craig, are both fucking liars. Now, I'm going to grab the clip that I put out of the CPS caller. Or not the caller. Let me rephrase that before anybody tries to twist that motherfucker. It's the woman that BJ recorded, the CPS worker. And let me correct it. And I want you guys to hear it too. Because I'm sorry to say, I left something on my community post and I left it there. I didn't say zero. Like I said nothing, like zero, nothing. Why? Well, everybody's free to have their own opinion. I'm going to give mine here. And why I think they met BJ at the doctor's office. And I'm not the only one that's thought this either. Why? Well, something that BJ's always claiming. Now, there's two clips here. There's the first one, and then there's the one where she puts out that CPS workers recording. And then I'll pull up the screenshot from my community post. And we'll see where BJ fucked up and went wrong with North Carolina. It's not just her state, but it's also in this actual state of North Carolina. Here we go.
But people have problems with it. But if they look deep within themselves, they'll realize they have more of an issue with me than just the registry.
Oh,
That's what I feel.
let me remove myself. Sorry. Hey, Mel, baby.
Just
How
like,
you doing?
oh, reporting that I've had no prenatal care and that I'm 33 weeks. Nice try. First of all, that's not true. You're lying and you have no clue what you're talking about. And second of all, it's not illegal. There's nothing CPS can do about whether I go to the doctor or not. So also,
That is true. Now, as I did read a little bit more, there really isn't anything that CPS can do about her getting prenatal care. That is true. So we can squash that.
also, you think you
Unless they deem it necessary. Now, food poisoning. Baby, are you okay? I adore you. And I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Yeah, I wish people would stop calling it because it gives her victim what she. Yeah, I know she does.
got something on me by telling them I'm on drugs, I'm laughing.
Well, BJ, you look, BJ. Let me look, Heifer. I want you to lean in a little bit. Bitch, you addict shame people. You do. You've been addict shaming people way before anybody have said you have been on substances. So I wouldn't go there if I were you. Don't even. You shame people that go to therapy. So fuck you on both of them. You, ma'am, should get some therapy. It might benefit you. However, no, you know what?
Finish you, buddy.
Never mind.
Because once again, here we go. Another baseless fucking allegation that's being proven not to be true. I told him, hey, I would gladly submit to a fucking drug test. I'll do you one better. Let me give you a follicle. Let me give you a hair follicle so y'all can take that.
Shelby Lynn, I need to know what song you need because there's so many great songs. I don't know which one you want, baby. You got to tell me what song. Do you want the beginning of it? Like the beginning of the episode that's always played? Is that what you want, like the intro of Sons of Anarchy? Let me know, okay? And if that's the one you want, and I will go and whip it up right after this. You want the beginning? Okay. I will whip that right up and I will post it for you.
And frame that shit and send it to every one of these bitch ass people online that think they know my life better than I do. Because I'm sick of it.
Well, bitch, the reason we know so much about you is because you put it out there. That's not our fault. We don't make you do that. We ain't making you tell everybody your entire livelihood. Frankly, we don't give a fuck. The only thing we give a fuck about is you're lying, you're scamming, you're conning, you're grifting, and the misinformation you put out about cases and victims. That's just the basics. The list goes on.
I'm sick of you fucking messing with my kids because you don't like me.
Bitch, I'd have to give a fuck about your kids to even go after them. Here's the thing, I don't. And I said what the fuck I said. Your kids mean nothing to me on this platform. Are they up here scamming for you? No. Are they up here constantly going after people like you? No. Are they up here doxing, going real life like you? No. So please tell me where the fuck anybody's going after your kids. But hold on. Let's not forget one thing though. Bitch, you go after people's kids. So if others are going after your kids, that's on them. That has nothing to do with us. That has fuck all to do with us. Stop lumping everybody together. Name names or shut the fuck up. It's that simple.
I'm so sick of it.
No, you're not. You love it.
And I'm sick of I'm not kidding. I'm not making any more friends with anybody else. I don't want to be friends with anybody else. Like my trust is for nobody.
Please shut up. Hey, Jilly, how you doing, honey?
Somebody calling. Oh, for sure, Julie. No, once again, the allegations are unfounded.
Right.
Once fucking again.
Who wants to be her friend?
The guy apologized several fucking times. Several times. He apologized over and 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 over again. Because it was so fucked up and they know it. They know it, but it's law. They have to. That's okay though, because I know the person that called has been calling. It's a female and she continues to call and she's from up north. That's what I know. That's what I.
Okay, so there you go, right there. CPS would never give out that much information. None. CPS would never give out that information. That it was a female and they're from up north. Impossible. And if CPS were to have done that, CPS, whoever was the one at her house, they would be the one in trouble. Even just saying what a hair and eye color was, that would get them in trouble, the CPS worker. Because people remain anonymous for a fucking reason. For a reason. CPS workers or any government agency, they can't even give out the color of their fucking nail polish about anonymous callers. Okay. Nice try, BJ. See, this ain't the first time, dummy, that you have actually thrown your city under the bus. You did it when Clue and Cletus won their case against you, when you took them to court. You threw your entire city under the bus. That's sad. Because you couldn't accept that you lost. Maybe you should have just left that burner phone in your car. I mean, that was classic, though. That was still my favorite, the whole burner phone thing. But now you want to throw CPS under the bus and get somebody in fucking trouble? Are you serious right now, you dummy? But we're not done yet.
I was told.
Now, right here is where people got confused. And it says right here. Now, I'm only going to read the bottom part, which is what I wrote. What I did was distort the woman's voice. That's what I did. I distorted her voice. I made it the way it sounds in this clip. That's why we're playing it right now. So we can clear up the confusion, because BJ is not the one that made this woman sound the way she did. I did it. Just me. Just my lonesome.
I called the caseworker today and I recorded the call. And before you weirdos in the back, can you just verify hold on. You are from Scotland County DSS? Hold on. Okay. Before you weirdos in the back get any ideas, I already asked her permission. I'm not an idiot. I'm no fool. I would never record somebody, especially a CPS agent.
Oh, bitch, shut up. You're a lying ass heifer. I'll give you a fucking
okay,
weirdo.
I will, Steph.
Good idea.
I got permission. I asked her permission to record the call and get her to verify that this shit really happened. And she did, because I do not appreciate being called a liar. And the one thing that I certainly would never fucking do is make up a lie that an agency of any kind came to my house when they didn't, especially CPS of all things. So,
okay, BJ, here's where I do have a problem. Where did they go first? The doctor's office or your home? Just asking. Might be just rhetorical, but I'm just asking. See, BJ, there's two women that you remind me of. I'm gonna keep them here. You may not have heard this word before, but I'm gonna tell you. You might want to go look it up. I'm gonna keep these two women that you remind me of anonymous. Go look up the fucking word anonymous. You'd be surprised what that word actually means. Stupid.
I'm gonna read the transcript and then I'll play the audio. Soup. So I'd asked her if she would allow me to, and actually she did it twice for me, because the first time she said too much personal stuff and I didn't want that in there. So I said, we're just going to verify that you are from Scotland County DSS. That's the Department of Social Services.
Mm-hmm.
I said, thank you so much. She said, yes. And she states her name. And she says, I'm from Scotland County Department of Social Services. I said, okay. Can you explain why you reached out to me the other day? I said, thank you so much. She said, we received a report on 3/18, March the 18th, in regards to neglecting the home. Because remember,
I don't get it.
They said that freaking we were roach infested and shit. Mm-hmm. That triggered the visit, because if your house is infested, your kids are not deemed safe to be there. They will be.
Bitch, I'll have everybody put roaches up in the fucking chat. How about that? Shut the fuck up. You think it's all about the fucking roaches, the rodents, and all of that shit. You think that's a major fucking catastrophe that you had of fucking like roaches in your house. Bitch, you had bumblebees in your house. You said one stung you in your esophagus. Do you even know what esophagus means? Do you? How the hell do you know that a bumblebee stung you in your esophagus? How do you know? Jeez Louise. Even you said on your own live stream that a bumblebee was in your house. And your man was looking to see if they was in the wall. Idiot. You had a frog in your fucking shower. Poor measly little frog just hanging out in the showers. Damn. Let's not forget, you have buzzards. You got buzzards that hang around your house. Do you know what buzzards do? Look, when I literally heard about the term buzzards, I had to go look it up, right? Freaked me the fuck out when I found out what buzzards are and what they're attracted to. So yeah, I made a joke, okay? I did. I made a joke about the buzzards and BJ's leg, okay? Y'all do the math. Y'all figure it out.
Removed from the home. So it says, okay, thank you. And I said, okay, thank you. And you did have to come out and do, hold on a second. I gotta go through it. I said, okay, thank you. And you did have to come out and do an assessment to my home. And you also met, hold on.
Muscles.
I said, you did have to come out and do an assessment to my home. And you also met me at the boy's doctor's appointment, right? She said, yes. And then she names the doctor. She said, I met you there. And I said, yes, ma'am. I said, and it was Randall who came that night, that evening. She said, right. It was Randall to assess your home since it was after hours, because when she came to the doctor and, made contact with me, because that's something they got to do. They got to make contact. It was already like 5 o'clock. So by the time that I got out and got home, it was, that was when the after hours worker had to come and assess. Apparently, some people thought maybe they said that didn't make sense, that I met with her and then turned around and met with Randall too. Well, that's why. Because of the stupid infestation thing, they had no choice but to do an assessment.
So what she's saying is it was just the infestation thing. She's not saying because she was on the substances. Where's the rest of the story, BJ? You know, everything else that you stated back in, on March. All due to the substance, or all due to the infestation? But a total of 10 times, right? 10 times? Because if I go back and I listen to any of these streams again, and I hear 10 times, bitch, I'm air tagging that shit all over. And this one is going right in the list of going over your CPS calls from April all the way to now. And we're doing a whole documentary. Because you've got a lot of stories that you can't do. But you look, I said that BJ and Julie are one and the same. And granted, they are. BJ and Julie, they both need drive-in theater size screens for their lies. BJ, I think she needs 2. She needs 2 of them for her lies.
Yeah. So then I said, thank you so much. She said, okay, yes, ma'am. I said, okay, yes, ma'am. All right, I appreciate your time. And she said, thank you. I will see you Thursday at 4:00. I said, yes, ma'am. So there's that. And I meet with her Thursday to close shit out again, once again. So I'm going to play it because I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of the lies. If you want to accuse me of shit, at least have evidence that
bitch,
I'm actually doing what you're accusing me of, please. I'd appreciate that very much.
Bitch, truth, proof, receipts, and evidence. Those are like such big words to you. I would suggest going to buy a thesaurus, or better yet, go crack one open on the internet. There's like several, like maybe 8 or 9 dictionaries that you can find online. I don't give a fuck. Just pick one and go look up those 4 words I just listed off and see what the meaning is behind them. You have no business. I've told you this many times. You have no business telling anybody that they better have evidence, proof, receipts, and they better show it. You have no business. Because, bitch, you've never shown a single goddamn thing ever that you've accused anybody of. And you've accused everybody of calling CPS, calling the cops, calling every single agency known to man on you. Never. Where are those receipts? Where's that evidence? Huh? And you clearly documented every single one of these, right? Correct? I'd like to know how you have, when you've come up on this internet and said they remained anonymous, yet you want to come up here and drop names when you've never, ever given out a single solid fucking receipt to back it up. I told you, we ain't going to hold our breaths waiting for you to drop anything. Fucking loser. Lala Lauren, thank you for the 149 super sticker. I do appreciate you, darling. Thank you. Casual Art, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Neglect of the home is cockroaches. Neglect in the home is children. You are correct. Couldn't have said it better. And you just had to put a cockroach in that, right? Mm-hmm. Yep, you did. I'm just joking. I'm joking. A Casual Art, thank you again for the $4.99 super chat. I thought buzzards were from the meat in the freezer. Mammals go missing around them. Oh, that's a good point. However, buzzards are usually attracted to flesh, decayed flesh, I would say, and that's putting it clean. And like I said, I did make a joke referencing buzzards and BJ's leg. Yeah. Yep. And I'll leave it there. Well, I'm not sorry I did. I'm not sorry I made that reference. Fat Squirrel, will you stop putting roaches in my chat? I don't hate you guys. What are you talking about? I'm on the other screen. I'm sorry. What'd I do? I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. Hey, Jackie. How you doing, honey? What the fuck? Y'all are putting roaches in my chat. Okay. I guess. Okay.
Hold on a second.
Hey, I'm not the one that got stung in the esophagus by a bee,
right.
okay?
Can you just verify that you are from Scotland County DSS?
Hey,
all right, hold on. I've got to let her. I'm going to redact this part because she's going to say her name. Hold on.
all right, listen here. Right here. I've redacted the woman's voice.
Okay, and can you explain why you reached out to me the other day?
We received a report on 3 ABC in regards to neglect in the home.
Okay. Thank you. And you did have to come out and do an assessment to my home, and you also met me at the boys' doctor's appointment, right?
Yes, it learned.
All right, I'm going to redact this part because she's naming my kid's doctor. Hold on.
Graveyard flowers. What are you doing?
Okay, so that's art ministry.
Yes, ma'am. And it was who came that evening.
Right, to assess your home. I'll look after hours. Yes, ma'am. All right.
I appreciate your time so much.
It was no problem. I'm going to see you Thursday at 4 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Good luck.
There you go. That's all you're getting from me. Team Sebastian, because what happened was when remember, I told you guys, because Rancher did the Rancher sent them that certified document requesting that they do what do you call it, an investigation into all these fraudulent calls. Because of that, they call me. They don't just show up anymore. They call me. They're like, hey, another one happened. Here's what we got to do, or whatever. So when she called me, she told me that she had 48 hours to meet me and what would be a good time. Well, I told her that day wasn't going to be a good day because my son was sick and I was taking them to the doctor. Like, she literally called an hour before I was going to the doctor.
That's why she showed up at the doctor.
Yes. So what happened was she called her supervisor, and the supervisor said, okay, well, because of the claims that were made by law, you at least have to go make contact with her.
Well, no,
go lay eyes on her and the kids. So she was like, what time are you going to the doctor? And I was like, well, I'll be there with them at such and such. And she's like, okay, well, I'll just meet you there and talk to you there. Well, when she came, the supervisor in that time period had told her that they have to do the assessment because of the stupid infestation claim that was made. And I didn't even know this, but here's something for anybody that's listening to this that, might need to hear this. If your house is infested, they will take your kids. It's considered an unsafe environment. So they have to come out and walk through my house and make sure that we don't have some type of, because whoever called said that.
Okay. All right, Pika, baby. You take care of what you need to, honey. Okay, so here's my thing about the whole CPS meeting her at the doctor's office. Number one, I don't believe CPS calls her to let her know that somebody frivolously called her. No. Because if you guys remember back 6 months ago, almost 7 months ago, when Craig and BJ were on TikTok, BJ made the claims, and we played that clip before, that she's on a no swatting list. There's no swatting list in North Carolina. There isn't. They're not just going to put you up on a no swatting list and say, yo, we got this call and we're supposed to come SWAT your house. So we're just going to call you and give you a heads up. No, that's not how it works. Okay. No. So if that was the case, the SWAT that she claimed that she got, which is a bullshit one, so never happened. But anyway, the one that she claimed, well, if that was the case, then did they call her to let her know they were coming to, come rip apart Craig's weapons? No. Anyway, so I'm going to put bullshit on that one. Angels, Chips, Delco, why you come in here and pick apart my brain? Angels, Chips, Delco always comes in here. She's got to mess it up for me. How dare you? No, I'm joking. But no. Secondly, CPS is not going to just call her. And I don't believe the lawyer did this. I really don't. No way. They're not just going to call and say, look, we got this call that somebody's reporting this, and this on you. So we're calling you to let you know we're going to head on over there. No. CPS can just show up at your house unannounced if they wanted to. You hear it on all these shows that you see on TV, okay? They're allowed to do that. So, with that being said, I'm with Angels, Chips, Delco. I believe the school did call. I do. So that is my opinion on it. It's the CKH. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Welcome in, honey. So, yes. Me and Angel, Chips, Delco are on the same page. I believe the school did do it. I do believe that they called. And that's where I stand. And that is it. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. But again, everybody is welcome to their own opinions on it. Now, as for recording it, that's where I find an issue for the recording of this CPS worker. And why do I find that an issue? Well, that's easy. Now, in North Carolina, a person can generally record a CPS worker without their knowledge, yes, because it is a one-party state. That is true. Meaning you can record a conversation you are actively involved in. However, posting recordings online may violate confidential and statutory laws regarding privacy of child welfare investigations and carry legal risks. So here's where I ask Brittany J., when you recorded that CPS worker, did you ask her if you can blast it all over the fucking internet for thousands of people to hear? Now, I wouldn't go as far as thousands of people, but for as many viewers as you got on that stream that night that you put it out on your platform, did you ask that CPS worker if you can play it? And it doesn't matter how short it was. And it was just to, get people the point that, yeah, they showed up. Did you ask? I'm going to say no, you did not ask her. You know why? Because you can get her in trouble for that. But you're also telling people, oh, yeah, you can. Look, I recorded her. You can put it out online. You're really that fucking dense and stupid. But is this the first time somebody's ever done this? No, it's not. I can guarantee you there are other people that have recorded CPS workers that come to their home and blasted that shit all over the internet. But you're pretty fucking reckless, Brittany. So not only have you thrown your entire city under the bus, you're throwing CPS under the damn bus. That is why I distorted that woman's voice. for her safety. I don't give a fuck about yours. You're going to do what you are going to do. I don't give a shit about you. Okay. But like I've said, I only give a shit about the people that you scam, you lie to, the ones you con, all of it. But that woman, that's an innocent woman doing her job. And you don't give a flying fuck about her. But you played that just to prove a fucking point that they came to your house. That was reckless and stupid. Now, again, yes, one party consent, which is North Carolina. So as long as BJ was actively on that phone call, it's okay. Private versus public. You can record audio, video in your own home. However, it is a felony to record a person in a location where they have a high expectation of privacy. Recording limits. While you may legally record for your own protection or for legal evidence, it is illegal to record a conversation you are not a part of. So we can throw that one out because you were part of that one, BJ. Huh. I think I showed enough. I think I proved it. I think I proved myself. Yeah. Nice job, BJ. Now, I'm going to put this PSA out right here, right now. Because I redacted her voice, and BJ still has her original voice up, do not, and I repeat, do not contact her. Do not harass her. Leave that woman alone. Leave her alone. She's an innocent person in all this. Casual Art, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. CPS workers rarely have caller information of any kind. Just what the complaint was to know what to look for. The only thing she was mainly focused on was my house infested. I don't give a fuck if her house was infested. To be honest, I really don't give a damn. It's the fact that she put that poor woman's voice out there for anybody to hear without the woman's permission. And yes, CPS workers rarely have caller information of any kind. That is true. People remain anonymous. They do have a right to their anonymity too. Neglect in the home, not of the home. Correct, Angel Chip Stelco. You are correct about that. Absolutely. Hey, Kathy 4. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Blissfully. Yeah, published without consent may be a problem. But I would advise people not to contact this woman. Leave her alone. Just leave her be, please. She's just an innocent party in all of this. BJ's the fuck up. And it's not just to you guys. This is to everybody. Now let's correct this one from Granny's yesterday. Because BJ wants to put it out there that somebody went up on Granny's and said they called CPS. Well, no, there's a difference. There's a difference between calling CPS and there's a difference between calling CPS and asking a question. I don't agree with it. I will never agree with it. I will never agree with anybody calling CPS on Brittany or calling the cops on Brittany. I will never agree to that. I don't know why people just won't keep it right here on this platform. But is Brittany innocent? No, she's not innocent either. I mean, fuck, the bitch has to go and sign her name to a fucking RICO. In litigation. Bullshit. And then take 2 other YouTubers to court because they said mean things to her. Fucking loser. I can't stand bitches like this. All the while, you got another bitch out here that's trying to take BJ and Craig and get them in some trouble for over shit that they didn't even do. And we're going to get into that one too, because I'm going to go over a little bit of it. I'm not going to go over the whole stream. No, we're going to get into a little bit of it. Because I got a little bit of a problem here. And my gut told me something that I already knew was going to happen. But if motherfuckers are going to come into my comment section and tell me I need to let the court system handle it. No. How about if I let the court system handle it and call the shit out in the meantime? All the while I got a dumb bitch that was up in my fucking emails telling me to contact her. And mind you, bitch gave me her fucking phone number. Let that one sink in, okay? But she's lied to everybody. So this is Granny's yesterday. Again, do not blame Granny for any of this. But what the woman on Granny's panel did, that was not okay. I will never agree to that. But did this woman call CPS on Brittany? Or did she just call to ask a question? Again, I'll never be okay with people just even calling to ask a damn question. No. Never. But here's Granny's link. If you guys didn't catch it, here's the link to her full stream. Here we go.
In the lungs trying to get some oxygen. Breathe, bitch. Come on, Charity. You get them. Oh, golly. Can you imagine? California.
Also, if you guys can, please send my moderator, Wendy Blank, some thoughts and prayers. She's got very bad weather coming her way. So if you guys can send some prayers her way, because it is getting pretty rough with her weather right now. If you guys can do that, I would appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Oh, hey, you can turn off your camera if you want to. Good morning.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So, I may or may not have made a phone call.
Let's see, that's where I didn't like where that started off. I may or may not have made a phone call. You either did or you didn't. See, that's where I have a problem. Either you did or you didn't. Either way, you did. So let's continue on.
Oh, you sure you want to say this?
Hold on, wait, because
Okay.
it was just an informatory. You know, I'm putting it out there. I did not call and report anything. I just called to ask a question.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I called.
Now, let me turn those captions on so you guys can hear this. And you guys can read it at the top. What she just said right there.
I'm putting it out there. I did not call and report anything. I just called to ask a question.
Right there. She says she did not call and report anything. She just called to ask a question. See, and this is where BJ likes to twist shit. Of course, this is what the bitch does. She likes to twist and turn shit. Look, I like the song Twist and Shout, just like everybody else fucking does. Okay, BJ, can you do the twist and shout? Can you do that dance? We'll leave it to the folks that know how to do the twist and shout and quit twisting shit, okay? Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I called and I asked if a CPS worker was able to be recorded by said person that they were investigating. And the lady did ask me, well, was it without her knowledge? And I was like, well, no, if you were to hear the conversation, she evidently understands that she's going to be, recorded. And she said
I
that
heard about that one
normally,
Agent 99.
no, because there's too many detailed information that they don't want to forsake give out.
Right.
As they did on, BJ's, where she slips up and on the call you can almost hear the county or wherever the doctor's office is. So for me, it's like, I don't believe it.
Neither do I. Pika, I don't see putting in here. But I suspect that person right there might be, you know who. I suspect it. But if that person is in my chat, I'll find out. I have my ways of finding out. Hey, Simplify. Well, Simplify, this is the woman who BJ's claiming called CPS on her. But however, this woman only called to ask a question. That's it. Not to report her. Just ask a question. That's it. But apparently there's two people. I'm only interested in this one here because, well, if anybody read Brittany's community post yesterday, I'm not going to pull up the community post. I don't really give a damn about it. Okay, because really I don't give a shit. Why? Because she's just a fucking drama queen and her community post means jack shit to me. Pika, you don't think I have my ways of finding out? Are you kidding me? Pika thinks I don't have my ways of finding out if Puddin's in my chat. Hey, Aries, I see you. Don't worry, Pika. I'll find your dinner so you can have fun. Pika knows that I have a hidden account.
See, I don't know if it's illegal to do so. I think it's legal because it is a one-party consent. Now, like you said, you are being risky by publishing on YouTube.
And that's what she said.
Potentially interfere with an investigation. It could be, defamatory. Yeah, I think.
And she said because they are CPS, well, I forget the word she used. State affiliated. Because they are state affiliated workers. That
state affiliated.
The only way that it would be possible is if she did it without her knowledge. And if you hear that phone call, it sounds like the lady knows.
Yeah, well,
that she's being recorded.
Yes, we're talking about that one.
And I said, does she know that she's being blasted all over the internet? Because, and I gave no detailed information whatsoever. Like,
I'll be honest with you. I would have never made the call that you made, but I know that people will. And Brittany has to know that people will too. And that's a risk
exactly
when you put your business all over the internet. Do I agree with it? No. But do I understand some people will do that? Yeah.
Because it's just the fact of, why lie? When, I don't understand the point.
Okay, look. You guys are on the pudding hunt. No, it's not in my chat. But Pika, I think the account that you did tag earlier, I think that one is. Yeah. So, Pika, I got a surprise for you. And I got two words for you. Have fun. Have fun. Go nuts. That one's all yours. Because you get Pika on your ass now. And Pika loves to play.
Point in lying if it's not true? Why would you want to wish CPS being called? And I don't care. You know, I know that some people may not agree with it, and that's fine.
Okay, look, lady, you say that's fine, that people may not agree with it. I'm not going to ever agree with people calling CPS on anybody, and I'm sure as fuck not going to agree with people calling CPS just to ask a simple fucking question when it's really none of their business. Because it's nobody's business at all. And it's really nobody's business, and let's just be honest here, it's nobody's business if CPS is allowed to be recorded. People can make some noise about it. However, there's a thing called the internet, a thing called Google, a thing called AI mode. You can look it up and you can ask if CPS workers are allowed to be recorded, just like I did. I looked it up. I didn't have to do anything. And you ain't going to catch my ass slipping and calling fucking CPS. You ain't going to catch my ass slipping and calling the cops. You ain't going to catch my ass slipping doing anything of the sort. I'm going to keep it right here 100% on this fucking internet. Why? Because none of these people are my fucking business. What they do in their personal lives ain't none of my fucking business. It's the people that they affect on this platform. Is it my business? Being a review channel? Yeah, it is. Because it's bringing awareness to what these people do. Other than that, what they do on the outside, I don't give a flying fuck. But just calling to ask a question, that never should have gone that far. Next time, use Google, use AI mode, and ask. That's it.
But for me, I wanted to know if it was, possible. Because she did give out detailed information. And, but
technically, no, that woman didn't give out detailed information. If people actually went back and listened to what that woman said in that recording, and I'll play my own recording only because I'm not going to blast that woman's voice, like original voice, out there. I won't do that. Gina Marie. You've been hanging out. Have you been hanging out in the smoker's corner with Pika? Well, hell, everybody's been hanging out there with Pika. I'll play my clip only because I'm not going to put that woman's original voice out here. All right, it's bad enough BJ's already uploaded it and played it. I'm not going to do it. And he's kept it up this whole time. But I don't think she's put out that much detail except for that she's going to meet them at the doctor and then do whatever. Okay? I don't.
Like I said, the person who I spoke to,
she has snacks. It's not our fault.
I did not give out any information as far as what, who, where, or anything I was calling about other than could it be recorded?
Well,
that's the only thing I asked. And the only thing, that's the only conversation.
What was the final answer? Can it be recorded or no?
She said that because they are state affiliated, that they are not allowed to knowingly be recorded. If she did it without her knowledge, then that's different, because the CPS worker would not have known that she did it.
So you're saying if the CPS worker knowingly participated in a recorded call that she knew would be published, that CPS worker broke the CPS rules?
Yes, because it's detailing information.
Just one more second, guys, because we're going to go back to it.
The call.
Hold on.
And whatnot, like the initial call that someone made.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Like it's giving out information that.
Now, I will give Brittany one thing. She redacted pertinent information that pertained to her side, meaning Brittany's, and what the CPS caller was saying. I will give Brittany that much latitude. Other than that, she can go fuck herself for what she did, putting that woman out there. Because I highly doubt 100% she did not ask that woman if she can put that recording out on the internet for everybody just to hear. No. Because I can guarantee you, you ask a CPS worker, yeah, can I record you? And they say yes. And you ask them later, can I put this out on the internet to prove everybody that they're full of shit? I can guarantee you they're going to say, hell no. So we're going to go back to it. Seriously? Dude, I go back. Why are you kidding me? I go to pull up the video. I ended up pulling up my own Premiere. The fuck? All right, there we go. So here we go. Now listen to that one part one more time. All right, so you guys got Granny's stream, the full one, and her channel in the chat, and it's also in the description below. So if you guys have not watched the full stream, go check it out. Give her a like and a view. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now, once again, I've distorted the woman's voice.
Can you just verify that you are from Scotland County DSS? All right, hold on. I've got to let her. I'm going to redact this part because she's going to say her name. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I will give Brittany that part right there. She didn't.
Okay, can you explain why you reached out to me the other day?
We received a report on 3 ABC in regards to neglect in the home.
Okay. Thank you. And you did have to come out and do an assessment to my home, and you also met me at the boys' doctor's appointment, right?
Yes, it learned.
All right, I'm going to redact this part because she's naming my kid's doctor. Hold on.
Okay, so that part is true.
Yes, ma'am. And it was who came that night, that evening.
Right, to assess your home. I'll do it after hours. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I appreciate your time so much.
It was no problem. I'm a few Thursday at 4 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Good luck.
And that was it. That's all that was said. I didn't see well, not see, but I didn't hear anything that was personal of any nature. Besides the reason, because of what she said, neglecting the home, and that she'll see her at 4 on Thursday. That's all I heard. I don't know if that's, to me, that's personal. I don't believe that's personal information or anything. You want me to play it again? It is AI, Cindy, because I made it that way. I cut the woman's audio and I switched it out. I distorted her voice and made her sound like that. That's what I did. And if that's why it sounds the way it sounds, it's because I did that. It's bad enough that BJ put that woman's voice out there, what she originally sounds like. It's bad enough. Because again, I highly doubt that woman even knew that she was going to be blasted all over the internet to everybody. So I did the respectable thing, and I distorted her voice out of respect for her. Because BJ's just a dirty fucking cunt, and she don't even give a damn about anybody's well-being. Certainly not a CPS worker. All right, Pika, darling. You behave yourself, ma'am. And be good. Wait, are you leaving or what? Are you leaving me? I think Pika's leaving me. You know what, Pika? I swear to God, every one of my moderators have turned into trolls. Now let's listen to the fucking dummy. Shut up, Pika. God, Pika, I fucking adore you. Now let's listen to the fucking dummy from last night. We're only gonna listen to the part that she's gonna. Well, it's, you know what, Pika, never mind. Never mind. Fuck it. Never mind. It's a good thing the transcripts are up. Yeah, Miss Loverbird's an angel. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. I don't want to hear about that. No, we're not going to that. We're not going to that. We're not going to that. Okay, we're going to go to this one. So apparently, where I'm going to land on BJ's stream from last night is the fact that she thinks that people are going to show up at the fucking hospital. Fucking love it. That she's apparently going to evade the hospital. A little bit off. I adore you too. Pika, quit confusing me, god damn it. Shut up. I'm gonna get Pika's ass up here again one of these days. All right, here we go. Let's listen to what she says about this hospital, home birth, whatever the fuck you call it. It's Pika, note to self. It's Pika, not me.
They're so funny. So apparently, I'm going to evade the hospital, have a home birth, not report my child's identity to the government at all. Because apparently I'm on drugs, and to avoid being detected and having.
Even though we just had a drug accusation and everything?
Yeah, even though CPS is,
And we took a drug test recently?
Yeah.
Oh, well, speaking of that, Brittany, did you tell Craig that you put his social security number out there for everybody to see? Have you told him that yet? I'm just curious. Or how about if I tell, hey, Craig, you know your woman, after she showed the the screenings, she put your social security number out there, stupid. That was your woman. She did that. BJ, I wouldn't even lie to him if I were you about that. I wouldn't even lie. You dumbass.
And even though CPS has dispatched to our home just in the last week, apparently I'm going to avoid going to the hospital, and I'm going to have the baby at home, and the baby's not going to have a birth certificate or a social security number. I'm not going to do any of the things.
Now, who told BJ that dirty ass lie? Who said that to her? This is new to me, okay? Look, I've been busy with other things, but who told BJ this lie? Who said that BJ is not going to go to the hospital, that her baby's not going to have a social security number, that the baby's not going to have an identity? Who told her this? Baby number is times 5974. No idea? No, I figured she was just making shit up. Okay, fair enough. I will say she is in for a rude awakening because having a birth at 38 is. Hold on. Comments are going too fast. Let me see. Is in for a rude awakening because having birth at 38 is a huge difference than having a baby at 28. I'm just saying. And in her health, yeah. You know what? I will agree with that, Peter, because we've heard her breathing. Okay. That shit don't go unnoticed. So yeah. Graveyard flowers. I've got graveyard flowers on this shit now. She's like the roaches did it. It's all the roaches now. Oh, okay. About the home birth. Okay. Okay. I didn't watch all of Granny's. I only watched that one part where that woman went up and said that she called CPS to ask a question. Ask a question, BJ, not report it, dummy. Fucking idiot.
I seen this guy earlier today on TikTok, and he was saying something's wrong with some of these women lately because they're starting to like merge the internet with the reality, and they can't tell the difference. And I feel like that's some of what we're experiencing. Like they can't realize like we're real people just like you, and but you know what I mean? Like they feel like they're playing Mario or something. You know, like you know what I'm saying?
What? What? What the hell were you watching, Craig? I know you into that TikTok shit, okay? I'm going to be frank with you. I'm not into TikTok. I said it last night. I'm not into the TikTok thing. Twitter is more my style. Why? It's because I've been on Twitter for God knows how many years. It's what I'm used to. I prefer Twitter over TikTok any day. But what the fuck were you watching? We got to hear that shit again. Hold on. Let's hear that again.
Do any of the things.
I seen this guy earlier today on TikTok, and he was saying something's wrong with some of these women lately because they're starting to like merge the internet with the reality, and they can't tell the difference.
Hey, Captain Kirk Max, how you doing, honey? Okay, so you're watching about all these women. Okay, I think I know where he's getting at. I think I know. Okay. BJ, you gonna let Craig watch videos about women? You won't even let him talk to women when he's live on TikTok, but you're gonna let him watch? Okay, I get it. I get it now.
And I feel like that's some of what we're experiencing. Like they can't realize like we're real people just like you, and but you know what I mean? Like they feel like they're playing Mario or something. You know?
Okay, I get what he's. I see what he's doing. Craig, I want you to lean in. I want you to lean in a little bit, but don't get too close. Okay, just a little bit. Just lean in. You and BJ are not real people. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you were watching, but whatever it was, you got some bullshit information and you were watching some bullshit, straight up bullshit. You are not real. Neither is BJ. Real people do not act the way you two do. Okay? No, sir. I can make a really bad joke right now. I'm trying so hard not to do it. Oh my God. Angels. Chip, stop it. Right, Tara. Why bring up Mario? Why? Mario is a classic. I was playing the original Mario Brothers when I was young. Way young. Don't ever bring up Mario, okay? Craig, don't. We've heard the kind of games you fucking play. You got caught in a clap trap, Craig. You did. We heard it. Come out of your own mouth, you got caught in a clap trap playing your fucking video game. And what was it? Reality out here passing the clap around. And you got caught in her clap trap. End of discussion. I think I can move on.
You know, like, you know what I'm saying?
They think they are 100% convinced they know my life too. They know everything. They know everything.
Gina.
They know you better than you know you. Like it's
hold on there. Hold on there, BJ. The only reason why we know about you is you. You're the one putting it all out there on the internet. You're the one telling everybody your personal business, your personal life. You're laying it out all over the fucking table as if we would actually give a damn. We don't give a fuck. As if we wanted to know that your man was hearing leprechauns outside the window. As if we wanted to know that. Like, why in the hell would we want to know this shit? I don't know anybody that would. But you're the one putting it out there, and people are just reacting to it. Now, if they make a joke or two about it, okay, so be it. That's your fault, not ours.
It's the weirdest shit. Today, a lady commented on my post and she said she called CPS yesterday because I lied, that it was my fault. I said, lied about what? Angela says, apparently I altered the cam photo and made you look like normal people. Right. That's what I'm saying, Angela.
Balloon loving potato, quit fucking lying. Okay, these people are not fucking normal. Neither are you, psychopath.
Angela shares a baby bump of mine. She literally shows me standing, my Google Nest camera picture. She shows a screenshot of me on my Google Nest home security, where I'm standing on the porch because I was turned sideways and you could see
Showed your belly outside?
you could see my bump, my baby bump.
I didn't see the picture you showed.
And hold on, I'll get it in a minute. But Angela.
He didn't know. Man, I had the best laugh ever hearing this. Ha ha ha. BJ, first you didn't tell Craig that you aired out his social security number when you were showing your little tests for substances. Okay? And mind you, this ain't the first thing. You didn't even tell him that you told people that you was pregnant. You didn't tell him you told those 5 people, and it got spread around the internet. Oof. And you didn't tell him about the picture that balloon loving potato Angela posted? Girl, what is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally. But that's not all, right? You've kept a lot from him. See, in the slightest little instance, I felt bad for Craig when she told other people about the pregnancy and not him. I felt just a little bit bad. But did I ever even give a damn? No. You know why? Because I don't believe it. I still don't. But even if she is, I still maintain that baby deserves everything. Everything. Deserves to live the high life. Because these 2 shitbags here ain't going to give that baby the high life. No, the people supplying everything on that baby registry is giving that baby the high life. Because it sure ain't coming from their fucking wallets.
She literally, all she did was share that. I gave her that picture.
What you did?
No, I was standing on the porch.
And you just pulled your belly out?
No, and it was just where it records us.
Right.
So when I was standing at the door, it was on my phone. I had it and it showed perfectly. My stomach was just
protruding. I thought you just showed that.
Yeah, and Angel's like,
I thought you pulled your belly out.
No, it's just me with a tank top on, and I had a black tank top on and
he's over there with his phone.
My flannel.
She giving him a tell?
Hold on a second, y'all.
And then she mutes. Why? Because she's got to explain it to him. Most likely has to lie to him some more. And I said what I said. Because that's all the bitch has done is lie.
All right.
Right, Julia, I will agree with
so
you.
Yeah, I don't know that. I think they accused Angela like photoshopping or something. I don't know what the hell they said Angela did.
To be honest with you, I don't give a flying fuck what they've accused that bitch of. She's a flip-flop at life. And on the internet. Let's just be real here, BJ. You collect strays that have no place to go. And you know that to be true. I mean, fuck, you took that one back. How many times? You took that bitch back more times than I have fucking fingers. And I've got 10 fingers. Okay?
Did. Hey, Ryan.
Edited security videos now.
Then they said because you could, in the baby bump video, because one part of, I guess, because I have a filter, like a blur filter for my background, my wrist looked distorted for a split second because of the blur filter. And then they were like, there, look, that's how we know this isn't real. Look at that skinny wrist.
Hey, dummy. BJ, let me explain something to you. I don't think you know how measurements work. Most women pretty much have the same size wrists. It doesn't matter if they're medium size, husky, or big. They pretty much have the same size wrists. So you might want to try to do some fucking measurements and compare your wrist to somebody else's. You fucking idiot. Obviously, you don't know how things work. I don't think you've ever picked up sewing needles and learned how to sew things. I guess you never picked up a measuring tape and learned how to measure somebody's wrist before making them something like a bracelet. I don't think you've ever done that. God, fucking stupid asshole.
Okay.
Women are weird. Could you imagine
Hey,
doing that
Steph.
to another dude?
Oh my God.
That'd be so sus.
Did you?
So sus.
Pika, who let out the
Like,
secret?
why are you women so obsessed with other women?
Hey, Luna. Hey, Britt. I could.
Well, Craig, let me ask you, why are you so obsessed with other people and what they do? Why are you so obsessed with threatening to take folks to court? Why are you so obsessed with that? Because we've heard nothing but nonstop. You need to get a copyright lawyer. You need to get a copyright lawyer. We told you, go down the girl world and ask several people that have taken others to copyright court and see how well that's worked out for them. We've told you. We've even told your girlfriend to go do the same. But of course, your girlfriend's not smart to do that because she wouldn't know how to ask how well it's worked out for them. But we'll give you the chance to see if you can answer the question, how well did it work out for these people taking others to copyright court? Copyright court's not, I'm just going to say copyright court's not going to work. It's not. I promise you. But good luck. I mean, you did say that lawyers are cheap, so it should be no problem, right? Idiot.
Couldn't chat in the Duggar live last night. I think I accidentally got blocked on the main channel. Oh no. Okay.
I think those weeks could have went a little longer, to be honest.
Really? I'll turn them on for about 10 more minutes.
Will you turn me a paper towel up? I don't want to get it all dirty.
Hey, Nikki, baby. How are you? Good to see you. Did you guys have a good day? Hey, Lori. You sent 2 emails. Please check them. Okay, I will. Nikki. How are you, Nikki? I hope you're doing good. Nikki says, it's good to see you too. Where can I see the picture? Go to Angela's Clips and Giggles. Go to her channel and look on Angela's community post. Mama T, the OG, says, they are so weird. They just nitpick and try to find anything and everything for their quote unquote content. It's do what some of them would do without you on it. It's do what none of them would do.
It's like somebody watching. Remember when we were kids, we used to watch like the MTV shows every day. Like, you see what happened? You see what happened? It's like we're your real world or something, you know? Let's do it.
Yeah, I bet you two hope and pray that you would be on that kind of show, Real World. Even though that show did suck. I'm going to say it did. Sorry, I wasn't into the MTV stuff. Their music used to be good back in the day. But the shows that they had on, not my style. But I bet you, Craig, you know he wants to be on that show, Real World. Mm-hmm. He wants to be on that. You know he wants to be that Hollywood star. Craig, let me tell you something. Being a Hollywood star, that's not going to work out quite well for you. You know why? Well, why don't you read the stories on how Hollywood works? I'm going to leave it there. We're not going to get too much into the Hollywood scene because, yeah, that's a lot of politic talk, and I don't like politics.
To the Britney's Real World today.
Bloody hell.
We're not even that cool, man. What the fuck?
And then I found.
Hold on a second. Did he just say she's not even that cool? What? Craig, did you just... what? Did you just disrespect your girl by telling her she's not cool? Hold up. We got to hear that again. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's go back. Hold on. Hold on. We got to hear that. We got to. Listen closely. I'm going to slow this down. We got to slow this shit down. Hold on a second. Here we go.
Like somebody watch. Remember when we were kids? We used to watch like the MTV shows every day. Like, you see what happened? See what happened? It's like we're your real world or something. You know? Let's tune into the Britney's real world today.
Bloody hell.
We're not even that cool, man. What the fuck?
He did. He straight up said she's not even that cool. Dude, why would you speak to your woman like that? What the hell is wrong with you, Craig? I can't. You would think a man like this would say, you're the coolest bitch in the world. You're the coolest woman I ever loved. You're the coolest woman ever having my baby. Nah, he just flat out said, you're not even that cool. Hell no, Tara. He ain't wrong, though. I'm just saying. He's not wrong. But I'm just saying. Stop it. See what Graveyard Flowers did? She got everybody started with their whole roach thing. But you know what? I'll take the blame for it because I'm the one that brought up the roaches in the first place. But holy shit. Every time, BJ, every stinking time, your man has always got to put you down. You're not even that cool, man. I fucking love it.
And then I found out that so I love so much that people are valid. I told my friends privately yesterday.
I thought no new friends there, BJ. But you still got friends, huh? Okay. Just wondering.
That CPS was called 10 times. I didn't say a single word about it publicly. I didn't open my mouth. And today, 2 people over at Gammy Num Nums, I don't know if they both went up on her panel.
She means Granny. Look, you would think this bitch having a baby would make her a little more mature, but fuck, she's got 2 others. They didn't make her mature, but who would have thought this one would make her fucking mature? But she still has to say, Gammy Num Nums? Really? Okay. And BJ, if I ever hear you say sure, Jan, again, bitch, I'm going to put that motherfucker on a loop and I'm going to show you who said the word better. And bitch, it ain't you.
No, but I know one went up on her panel and I know at least one in the chat.
Is what you're saying?
No, they just 2 people admitted to Granny that they called CPS on me yesterday.
No. No, that's not what was said. I still have the timestamp. I still have it pulled up and ready to go. And we'll play the truth again, BJ. See, this again. Do you know how to do the twist and shout dance? I mean, Olap got you to get up and show your leg. Yeah. And you got trolled into that one. But I'm only asking, do you know how to do the twist and shout? Because, see, people like doing the twist and shout. They know the dance. They know the song. You don't. And this is where you get yourself hemmed up and you get yourself fucked up. But, of course, this is what you want. That's not exactly what was said. And you know it. But we're going to continue and listen before I pull the stream back up.
Well, all we got to do is get the call in so we can start prosecuting people.
One of the ladies was,
hey, Craig, let me tell you something. You're going to have to get a separate lawyer to do that. The lawyer that you guys have now is for a separate matter. Yes, sir. For a separate matter. Okay? It's not for this part right here, what you guys are wanting. And you keep saying that you will get the calls. I'd love to see how you're going to do that without another lawyer. Again, your lawyer's for New Jersey. But we'll get to that. But since lawyers are cheap, in your opinion, in your mind, and seeing as there, go crack that bank account open there, Craigie, and go get a lawyer. And go get those calls. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, because you don't put fear into anybody. Nobody's scared of you. And I guarantee you, once you get those calls, and you find out that your girlfriend's nothing but a goddamn liar, and nobody that reviews her, their names are on those CPS calls. Well, I love that for you at most, that your girlfriend's nothing but a goddamn liar, and you stick with her. And I'm going to leave it right there. Just get the calls or shut up.
Was so
Just
proud of
because we hadn't done
herself.
it yet, don't mean we're not going to.
She was so proud of herself. She was like, I called and you're a liar. So that's your fault. Why? What did I?
Got a lawyer. I got a lawyer. It's just about
And she told the truth, actually.
We'll get around to it.
But y'all call. I'm curious.
You'll get around to it. No, Craig. And I will agree with nonsense on this. I do believe that BJ and Craig do have the same lawyer. I do. I don't believe they have separate lawyers. I believe they do have the same lawyer.
I want to know which one of you called and reported the baby registry.
So good.
That shit's not. If it wasn't wasted resources, it would be funny. But
well, BJ, what was it for? Because you can't even keep a consistent story of why they really called. First, it was all of this back on the 19th. You named out everything. You laid it out on the table of why they called. But then over time, you're just dropping what it was for. Roach infestation, rodent infestation, blah, 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 blah. And then it's the baby registry again. Why? Can I just ask, why the fuck would anybody give a damn about a baby registry? Why? If, you know what? I'm going to shut up because I'm not going to give anybody any ideas. I'm not going to give anybody any ideas about it. No. Do I believe the baby registry was the reason that people called on her for CPS? No, I don't. I don't believe that for one single second. Now, would that be added to the list of reasons? Probably. But would I foresee that being the main reason? Absolutely not. There could be other reasons. But the baby registry is not going to be a main cause. But this is exactly what she wanted, so. Oh, but yes. And for the people that are just coming in, her first registry, the first baby registry, is still up. There's a whole 3 items on there. So yes, when she says that she canceled the first baby registry, she lied. It's still up. That's it. So she still has 2. The first one and the secondary one that you have to email her to get the link for, to buy anything. None of those explain why CPS went to the doctor's appointment. I know. And I do believe that is why CPS was called, is because I believe the school called. And I'm not the only one that thinks that. I mean, Angel's Chips here, she's the one that came in and stole it out of my brain. No, I'm just joking. I just love messing with her because she's so funny.
It's not even funny because these poor people are overworked and understaffed.
Bitch, you stole that. You stole that from somebody, and I'm not going to mention her name. Hey, Crimson Honey. I'm not going to say who you stole that from because we know you've been watching very closely with what's going on right now with the current situation. So knock it off. Quit stealing everybody's fucking phrases. Mind your fucking business. And if you think people are helping you, you're out of your mind. Ain't nobody going to help you with shit. Go deal with your own problems. Okay? If you gave a damn about CPS, and I mean, if you really gave a damn, you wouldn't have blasted that woman from CPS all over the goddamn internet. Fine and dandy, you recorded her. Okay? That was within your right because it is a one-party state. Yes. But I don't believe for one single second that you got permission from her to blast it all over the internet to prove that people are full of shit. No. That right there, I'm going to call bullshit on.
They have so
They don't
much.
even have time to come out here.
No.
They got children they're trying to help. Man.
And y'all are just, I mean, obliterating.
Hey, Stacy, honey.
With bullshit phone calls that don't matter. Who called CPS about a baby registry?
Who thought that was going to be achieving anything?
You, BJ, you are the reason. You are the reason that people think that's why CPS was called. Only you. Nobody else is saying that That's the reason why CPS was called, because of a baby registry. Nobody even gives a fuck about it. The only thing that people give a fuck about is the fact that you claim that your baby registry, your first one, was shut down when it wasn't, and you still have your second one that you're passing the link out to in your emails to other people to buy things off of. That right there is one reason why people have a fucking problem with you. Other than that, nobody believes that that's the reason CPS was called on you. But it's exactly what you wanted, though. It's exactly what you wanted, and you fucking got it. End of discussion. However, everything you laid out on the 19th, pick one, stupid. Pick one.
You know,
Jesus.
you hit on a lot.
What?
Yeah.
Congratulations, dum dum. Dun 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 dun. You
got gifts on that.
You proved to you 100% proved to CPS that you are not concerned about my children's well-being.
It shows.
Nobody has to be. BJ, please point us all in the direction where we have to be concerned or have to care about your kids' well-being. Oh, wait. I said what the fuck I said earlier about your kids. And if you don't like it, I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. But point us all in the direction where we have to give any grace to your kids. We are not their parents. We are not their fucking babysitter. You're the one that pushed them out. They're your responsibility. They're not ours. The only person that exploits their own children and weaponizes them is Brittany J. And it's fucking sick. You have no fucking shame when it comes to your own children, and you weaponize them constantly. I don't have to be concerned for them when I'm online. The moment I fucking log off here, I will be concerned for them. I will be concerned for that baby. But again, I still don't believe it. Everybody can have their opinion to say that she's pregnant. That's fine by me. I don't care. It's their opinion. But again, having two shitbags right now, that baby deserves everything. And I mean everything. Just like those boys, they deserve everything.
It's a low IQ these people have.
I'm not sure, like, what you think that the CPS, what do you think they're going to do? Brittany, you cannot have a registry. You're not allowed to have a, like, they don't,
you were a CPS.
that's not how this works. That's not what CPS does.
Well, apparently they don't understand that. If they're that dumb, there's nothing you can teach them.
Jeez. And then you reported that I showed my baby bump. Okay.
So how many of these did so what number was this, BJ? What number of calls did this appear in? Because you didn't say this on the 19th. That your baby bump was part of the reason CPS was called. See, I'm only going off by the 19th. When you came out and said CPS showed up at your home. I'm only going off by the 19th. I'm not going off by any of the others that you're claiming. You know why? Because I don't believe it. No, ma'am. No. You know why? Because I didn't believe it the last time that CPS showed up at your home or the time before. No. Why the fuck would anybody report your baby bump? Why? Do you know how deluded you are right now? And right here is the reason why I'm gathering up these clips and these timestamps to show how many times you have added to your stories about why CPS showed up at your home, because you can't stop making shit up about why they showed up at your home. But y'all want to go get the calls, right? Y'all want to go get the calls and find out who called. How many times does this make that you claim, Craig, that you're going to go get those calls? About a dozen times already. Well, motherfucker, we're still waiting. Go get them. But again, we can still breathe because we ain't holding our breaths.
So, also,
what did you think was going to happen?
Y'all are foolish.
Well, let's get the law.
You're absolutely foolish if you believe 1 minute that I didn't ask the caseworker if I could record her before I recorded her. Like, do you think that I did not realize that y'all would try to get me in trouble for that? Like, hello.
Shut up, BJ. Just shut the fuck up. All right, we're pulling this back up again. Crimson, I agree with you, baby. I agree with you on that. Okay, one more time. BJ, lean in, stupid. This is called research. Again, you don't know what the word means. Okay? That's why I doubt you even passed the fucking 10th grade. So, again, North Carolina. North Carolina, a person can generally record a CPS worker without their knowledge, as it is a one-party state. You see that? No. Hold on, I did miss a word, BJ. One-party consent state. Meaning you can record a conversation you are actively involved in. And you were actively involved. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, dummy? Are you? Good, I hope you are. However, posting recordings online may violate confidential statutory laws regarding the privacy of child welfare investigations and carry legal risks. So again, BJ, did you ask that woman's permission if you can blast that little recording of what you played on your platform for everybody to hear? Did you ask her? No. And if you say you did, you're full of fucking shit. You're full of fucking shit. And even if you claim that she went to a supervisor and had her supervisor ask if that was possible, you're even bigger. No, impossible. You're even bigger full of shit. There's no fucking way that's going to ever happen. No way, shape, or form. A supervisor would tell that woman, no, it cannot be published online. Nice try. Moving along.
Also, to the second person who claimed that they called and said, you said that the caseworker told you that, and I quote, she is my permanent caseworker. There's no such thing as a permanent caseworker. So did you really call her? Or are you lying?
No, that is true. There is no permanent caseworkers. Not in her state. You can go look it up. There is no permanent caseworkers. I did look that up before I went live last night. Before I went live today. And I did look it up last night before I posted my community post as well. So there is no permanence. No. Ooh, angel chips. Ooh. Good question. Oh shit, today is Thursday. Uh-oh. I'm a day behind. Yep, I'm a day behind. Good catch. Good catch. But still, BJ, you are right about that. I'll give you that much. That's two that I'll give you latitude for. You don't have a permanent caseworker. You see how easy it is when you look shit up, use Google? Which is what I would hope and pray next time that people would just do instead of calling. Because see, I will say, I don't agree with the CPS shit. I never have. I never will. But what I don't like is the fact that you lie on these people that are just doing their jobs. But you're also lying about why they're showing up at your home. And then over time, you just make shit up as you go along. You just add more to the fucking story. That's what you do. Why? Because you need money. Because lying is a fucking sport. And because it is a sport for you, I still wouldn't give you a gold fucking medal for it. Hell no.
did you call and you're just adding some lies to that call?
I mean, when you're on food stamps, you got a permanent person, right?
I don't even know if you'd have a permanent person if you have food stamps. I think they,
Nice catch, Wolfie.
like they'll change you around and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky.
Yeah, I don't know that.
You people are so foolish. In the state of North Carolina, in order for them to keep a case open on you, they have to have probable cause, number one. And number two, they can't keep a case open longer than 45 days without.
Not legally, anyway.
Legally, without probable cause to keep that case open. There is none. And even if there were, even then.
I mean, they've done it so many times to joke at this point. They're coming up and saying they're sorry.
You don't get a permanent caseworker.
Because you don't have a permanent case.
In order for you to have a case where a caseworker would even be with you for a long period of time would be a really, really bad situation, like your kids were taken or something.
It's not even beneficial for you to sit there and explain it to them because they'll learn how to manipulate it anymore.
Right. I'm just saying, like, people lie, folks. They're good at lying, and that lady's lying through her teeth. Right, Steph. Which is none of that. There's nothing.
Yeah. Someone correct me in the chat if I'm wrong about this. In her past CPS cases, I see you, Canna, honey. Someone correct me in the chat. When she's had prior CPS cases, hasn't Brittany said that they closed them right away? Wasn't there one or two that she's had that they've closed, that she claims they closed right away? Crimson, I know you've come from the future, girl. I know you do. She has, right? Okay, Tara. You say she has. Angels, okay. Because according to what I'm looking right now, I'll pull it up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. That way you guys don't take my, so you don't have to take my word for it. Hold on a second. Wrong one. Well, you guys just saw my clipboard where I keep all my notes. How dare I? You saw my clipboard. Ain't nothing on it anyway. Nope. You just saw timestamps. Ha ha. Okay, so here's what I found. In North Carolina, a Child Protective Services assessment or investigation typically remain open for up to 45 days. She is right about that. By law, the agency must immediate contact within 24 hours for abuse cases and up to 72 hours for neglect and dependency cases, with most cases closing within 30 to 45 days if no issues are found. Hey, I'll show you my backstage. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got nothing to hide back here. All you guys will see is me, share screen, and you guys. So, yeah. So I'm just wondering, am I wrong about this? Would they have closed? If they found nothing, would they have closed them right away like she claims, or no? Graveyard flower. Don't you dare. Don't. Hey, I'll do it. That's just what I'm seeing. So, doesn't that emoji mean Wolfie's watching? Do you guys really think I'm going to do it? No. But no. Oh, like I said, all you guys are going to see back here is a big old screen with what I'm sharing. My share screen at the bottom here. My tabs. And you guys on the screen. Ha ha. Let's try. No CPS cases is closed right away. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, so she's a fucking liar. So the last prior ones that she's had have never been closed right away, like she claims. Got it. Thank you guys for helping me with that. So I was reading that correctly. So God gets beds. She has to. Oh, you Angel's chips. You know that's agony for her to clean up that. Look, I remember one stream of hers where she said that she was in there in the kitchen and she just sat down and she fell asleep at the table. I do remember that stream. I just forget the name of it though. I gotta find it. Yeah, I have to find it though. I think I know who has it. Yeah.
There's never a case. It's always the same thing every single time. They come out, they check, they go through us with a fine-tooth comb, and it's all unfounded every damn time.
The only reason they came back this time was because they said that a pregnant child was in danger. It was the only new accusation.
Yeah.
All the other accusations are repetitive and they're not going to come back.
Yep. Also, there was somebody who said today that they wanted to send me a message and tell me that maybe I should not talk about CPS anymore and maybe people would go away, they would stop. To the person that said that, let me make it very clear to you that the last 2 CPS calls were not even spoken of.
Well, there's so many people that keep saying that, but they don't understand.
I haven't even spoken on the last 2 calls we got. I kept those to myself, and it
they
still
don't understand how crazy it is.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I heard, Rocky. I heard. Hold on a second. BJ, you said you didn't talk about the last ones. You kept those to yourself. Bitch, the fuck is wrong with you? We reviewed those. Nice try. You goddamn liar. And Craig, a pregnant baby? What the fuck? What kind of gummies are you chewing up over there? Because I got questions. And whatever they are, find some new ones. I don't think anything can make you any more dumber than you already are. God, you're fucking ignorant.
People are.
Yeah.
They're calling on a baby registry, y'all. Come on. You think being quiet about
Guess what, Craig? You just gave me permission to go back and listen to what you said before the baby registry thing. Thank you, stupid. Next time, watch your mouth. And I won't have to keep doing this. BJ, we told you. Get that man a microphone. Get him one. We'd actually set up a GoFundMe to get him one. But you'd have to get it for him. But, see, I don't think you would.
That they wanted to send me a message and tell me that maybe I should not talk about CPS anymore and maybe people would go away, they would stop. To the person that said that, let me make it very clear to you that the last 2 CPS calls were not even spoken of.
There's so many people that keep saying that, but they don't understand.
I haven't even spoken on the last 2 calls we got.
Liar.
I kept those to myself, and it
they
still
don't understand how crazy these people are.
Yeah.
They're calling on a baby registry, y'all. Come on. You think being quiet about it's going to make any difference? Somebody who's
Okay, I didn't go back far enough. All right, hopefully that's far enough. Okay.
You don't have a permanent case.
In order for you to have a case where a caseworker would even be with you for a long period of time would be a really, really bad situation, like your kids were taken or something.
It's not even beneficial for you to sit there and explain it to them because they'll learn how to manipulate it anymore.
Right. I'm just saying, like,
manipulate.
People
That's your girlfriend's job.
They're good at lying, and that lady's lying through her teeth. Right, Steph. Which is none of that. There's nothing. There's never a case. It's always the same thing every single time. They come out, they check, they go through us with a fine-tooth comb, and it's all unfounded every damn time.
The only reason they came back this time was because they said that a pregnant child was in danger. It was the only new accusation.
A pregnant child's in danger. So what would a pregnant child be in danger for a baby registry for, Craig? Again, you see how you're just making shit the fuck up again? Dusty, I do. I really do love you. I really do. And you tell me I hang out with the hillbilly too much. Dusty. Oh, damn, I wish I had that sound clip. Otherwise, I'd play it for you, but I don't have it. Let me see. Hold on. I might have something for you. No, not that one. Here, I got one for you, Dusty. Here you go.
You are one of the biggest bitches ever. And I'm not dealing with you.
I am one of the biggest bitches ever. I really am. I really am. That woman wasn't telling a lie either. She was actually right on the number when she said that to me.
Yeah.
All the other accusations are repetitive and they're not going to come back.
Yep. Also, there was somebody who said today that they wanted to send me a message and tell me that maybe I should not talk about CPS anymore and maybe people would go away, they would stop.
Here we go.
To the person that said that, let me make it very clear to you that the last 2 CPS calls were not even spoken
Well,
of.
there's so many people that keep saying that, but they don't understand.
I haven't even spoken on the last 2 calls we got. I kept those to myself, and it
They
still
don't understand
happened.
how crazy these people are.
Yeah.
They're calling on a baby registry, y'all. Come on.
So they're going over the baby registry. So the pregnant baby's in danger and the baby registry. Okay, so which is it? The pregnant baby is in danger of a baby registry? Is that what I'm gathering that? Because that's 2 separate stories. I think we could add that one to the list then, that the pregnant baby's in danger. I guess we can add that one to the list. And speaking of the list, Craig, let me ask you a question. Did BJ tell you that the first baby registry is still up and running, or do you already know about that one? I'm just asking, just out of curiosity. Because see, like I said earlier, I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that half those gifts that were sitting on the front porch that y'all were, picking up and putting in the house, those came from the first baby registry, along with some of the ones from the second registry that your girl was passing out the link to in her emails to other people that wanted it. Yeah. Because that was a lot of gifts. And there's only 3 whole items left on that first baby registry. You get what you picking up what I'm putting down here? Y'all are nothing but fucking scammers.
You think being quiet about it's going to make any difference? Somebody who's that fucking dumb?
Baby registry. I just bought Craig new clothes. Where did you get that I bought Craig new clothes?
Well, you did put a fucking robe on there for him. I mean, it's not exactly what he wanted. I mean, he's even said before he wanted a Hugh Hefner robe. Well, that's not exactly a Hugh Hefner robe that was put on there, and that was it. Now, see, I saw that on Twitter because somebody posted that robe that was put on that registry on Twitter. You know, Hugh Hefner's robe was red, right, BJ? It was red, not black. Just thought you should know. But you claimed that those were his and her robes that y'all would wear at the hospital. Where was yours? Where was your robe on there? Because people were saying that you didn't have one on there. It was just his. Fucking liar.
I want some new clothes.
Where did that come from? What the fuck?
I want some more boots and some more pants.
When did I buy you new clothes?
They probably talking about when you bought the Carhartt jacket the other day.
That's been like 2 months ago.
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Oh, Angela says Brittany's children would be devastated to be without her. You people are some sick fucks. Yeah, they are.
Angel's chips.
Yeah, they are.
She's killing me over
Read
here.
what you said.
It doesn't matter, Rocky Lennon. Are you one that called?
Yeah.
You freaking weirdo. You got some audacity to come into my chat, old lady, when you were one of the ones that fucked with my registry.
Ha! Rocky Lennon, front and center. BJ, have you ever been told by any of your relatives to respect your elders? Huh? Have you? I don't know if there was an oversized blanket, but I know there was an oversized round couch on there and 2 recliners. Rocky! Rocky Lennon. BJ, let me tell you something, heifer. You want to call somebody an old lady bitch, you are not that long shy of 40 years old, bitch. You want to call somebody an old lady? Let me tell you, this woman's beautiful. Fuck you talking about? Huh? But what was the reason you got on camera in the first place and started doing your hair up and your makeup up? Oh, was it because Clue told you that's what you should do? Showed you how to put your makeup on? That was the reason you started camming up and putting makeup on in the first place? Started doing your greasy hair? Bitch, shut the fuck up. And you want to sit there and call somebody old? Sit your ass down, you scamming ass liar. Respect your fucking elders. And how do you know she was one that was fucking with your registry? You don't. You don't know. You doxed 5 people on your platform. 5. And then threatened later that you had their addresses. That you had their addresses. And you said not long after that, and see, I waited for this one. I waited. I didn't air it out right away. No. But you also said later that if anybody fucked with your registry, you were going to dox them. You sure the fuck did. Again, I won't play where you dox those 5 people, but I will play where you claim to have all their addresses. That's why I put out that warning that if anybody buys anything off that registry, she will dox it and she will have your address. So you guys should be forewarned. This one is not very trustworthy. Because if she can do it to people that modded for her, if she could do that to them, put their personal business out there, she will do it to complete fucking strangers that don't even know her, but make the claim that they do know her. And they're such close friends when they've never met face to face. You guys are dealing with a very dirty fucking bitch. You guys think she's a sweet Southern person? No, she's a conniving fucking bitch.
Rocky Lennon.
It's amazing how many of them are elderly. Like, you're at the end of your life. You're lucky you woke up today.
How do
Motherfucker, I wouldn't even speak if I were you. How many elderly people did you have on your Instagram? How many? Shall we do a rundown of that? Because I'm pretty sure Trisha Talks, she'll let me have that stream where she did that, where she did a rundown of your Instagram and how many grannies you had on there. And BJ was fully aware of that because I think she was following 1 or 2 of those Instagrams. I mean, we got a full view of what you are into there, Craigie. Mofo, you ain't got no business talking about any elderly people when you would happily leave your woman that you got pregnant here. If they were to offer you a good life with a lot of money, you'd be out that door in a split freaking second. Don't be playing games with anybody. Not after what came out about you and your little Instagrannies. Fool, what the hell's wrong with you?
You should be thankful every day you wake up. Say, thank you, Lord. I woke up today.
How do you?
One day you're going to wake up and you're going to be judged for all the shit you've been doing.
Rocky, how do you feel knowing that you're like a grandma and you're over there messing with gifts that are for an infant child? You're jealous over Rocky. You are jealous over a little baby. You're jealous of a little baby getting.
She knows she'll never have a baby.
Craig, stupid ass. Here's the thing. Most people that want a baby and can't have any, they know how they can go about having a child. You dumb fuck. There's a thing called adoption. Of course, you wouldn't know that, right? No. Do you know how many children are in this world that do need good homes? Of course, you wouldn't know that, right? Because you don't leave your fucking house. No, sir. There are so many children in this world that need good homes, that are looking for that one person to give them that good home, to provide them with everything that they could ask for. Whether it's a baby, an infant, a toddler, or a teenager, it doesn't matter. They're always looking for that one person or that one family to take care of them. They don't run a baby fucking factory. And I said what the fuck I said. Because your bitch is on her sixth fucking child. She doesn't take care of the others. But you want to sit there and say that a baby she can never have. What the fuck is wrong with you? And people in BJ's chat sit there and eat this shit up. Just imagine how many people in BJ's chat can't have babies because of issues that they have as adults, as adult women, because of reproduction issues, because they're not able to have any. They don't think about that. I think there was like maybe one or two people in her chat that found a problem the last time Craig had said that. One or two people, and they ended up just taking the fuck off of there, just out of there. And what did BJ do? She got so fucking pissed. She didn't understand why they were leaving her. And when they explained it, she told them, well, that's not what he said. No, that's exactly what the fuck he said. And it was about people not able to have children. Just be lucky, Craig, that you're able to still have children. And Brittany, just be lucky you're still able to have children yourself, you fucking heifer. Rocky is a beautiful person, and you have no proof that she ever fucked with your stupid baby registry. And yeah, I said it was stupid because you're a fucking scammer. You've got two of them out there. When you've lied to everybody, said that one of them was shut down when it's not. So fuck you both for saying that. And Craig, fuck you for saying that probably can't have babies.
Like, I would be embarrassed to show my face. This lady right here went on my baby registry, and
so that's all she said. Rocky Lennon, who's in my chat, popped up on my screen right now. That is all she said, and she gets an earful like that from BJ and Craig. And she gets accused of fucking with a baby registry with no proof whatsoever. And she gets all of that. And I will stand up for her until there's actual proof out there, BJ, that she fucked with your registry. Put the proof out. Put it out. But you won't. So until then, I'm going to stick up for her. Because, bitch, you've already named off 5 people. Where's that energy that you said, if anybody fucks with your registry, you're going to dox the shit out of them? Where's that energy? Yeah, I didn't think so. So you're just pulling shit out of your ass.
she clicked that everything was purchased so that the baby would not get any gifts.
That's a lie.
Sorry to tell you, honey, we got a fucking mountain of fucking boxes in here.
Did you call? Did you call Rocky? Was that you?
Did you hear him? We got a mountain full of fucking boxes in here. Again, I believe, and I believe this 100%, that those boxes came from not only that first baby registry, but also from the second one that she keeps passing out to people that email her for that link. Why else? And if I have to, I'll pull up that baby registry again and show everybody that it's still active and that there's a whole 3 items left on it. And their names are still attached to that fucking registry. Don't get me fucking started. You two, BJ, Craig, you guys are nothing but fucking scammers. And you have lied to a shit ton of people when you've claimed that that baby registry was shut down. when we already, like me, I already knew that it's been up. I'm not the only one though, but there's other people that have claimed that it was still up. But see, there are some people that are not just going to pull it up and, show it. They can voice it. But I'm the bigger person. I'll pull it up. I don't give a fuck. Because if it proves that you're a scammer and you're scamming people and lying to them, well, bitch, I'm going to pull it up.
Yes, Angela, it is. It's freaking. Did you see the picture? I love it. Steph says she's cute. Yes, and I'm glad that's the one you picked out because it's not heavy. Like, so it'll be easy to like put in my trunk and stuff.
What's that?
The stroller.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
was
heavy.
cool. It was easy to put together too. There was no screws.
Yeah, just snapped together. Like Craig
Me and
and
Christian put it together
in
pretty
like
quick.
10, 15 minutes. They had it put together. I didn't hear you say
It takes so long to figure out how it works and how to put it together.
Cinderella, I didn't do anything with gift cards. Where did somebody say something about that? I don't like the clunky ones either, Angela, because they're heavy. Oh my God, I had one with I had a stroller with one of the kids. I can't remember which kid it was, and it that damn thing was heavy. Like it was a pain just to take in and out. Let's see.
So that's all I wanted to cover with that one. So here's what I didn't do for you guys. I didn't show everything on the baby registry, but I'm going to. You guys ready? Now, here's how I didn't bust you. This is how I didn't bust anything of this out right now. And I didn't do this before. Why? Because I waited right here for this one thing, this one moment. Seen as Rocky is in my chat right now. But let me get to these. Sailor Purge Queen, thank you for being a member for 2 months, sweetie. I do appreciate you. Kenna B, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I do appreciate you. Charlene, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I do appreciate you. And Rocky Lennon, little troublemaker, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I do appreciate you. Now, let me keep Rocky up here on the screen, seeing as Rocky is now the #1 troublemaker here. Well, let's put this one up here. All I said in her chat was that it's called an ongoing caseworker, not a permanent caseworker. That's all I said. And that is exactly what you said because that was popped up on the screen. See, that's how stupid BJ is. She's really not that smart. Now, here's her baby registry. This is the first one. Now, BJ, I've got a question for you. Bitch, I got a lot of questions for you, but this one I waited for. I want to know. I got to know. How the fuck are you going to accuse Rocky Lennon of fucking with your baby registry when you expect people, or when you've said multiple times for people to email you and you give them the link to your baby registry, right? You have said that. We have heard you say that for what? Since you made that secondary baby registry. So I got to know, how the fuck is this woman, Rocky here, going to fuck with your baby registry and hit purchase on every single one of them when she doesn't even have the link? Huh? I got to know. I got to know. Do you have proof that Rocky here emailed you and asked for that link so she can purchase something off of it? Do you have proof of that? Because I'd like to know. Because if you do have proof of that, show it, put it up, and I'll change my mind. But until then, you're full of fucking shit because you know for a fucking fact that you have stated multiple times again and again that if people want that link, they have to email you for it. What I've got pulled up right here is your first baby registry that you have made many claims that you have shut down. It is closed. You've got all of 3 items on it. 3. However, when you go to must have, it's empty. When you go to deals, you get this. This is all you get. These two. One is already purchased. This one, the limit is reached. Little Me 20-pack newborn socks, already purchased. Feeding, already purchased. Already purchased. Every single one of these items on here have already been purchased. Every single one of them have been purchased already. Now, you're not going to sit there and say that every single one of these were purchased by people fucking with it. No, ma'am. Because you can't prove it. You can't. Now, the 5 people that you doxed the shit out of, if they were really actual names, I don't know. I'm not going to go find out because really, that's not my concern. But if they are actual government names that you did dox out and then later claim you have their addresses, and then after that, you said that anybody fucks with your baby registry, you're going to dox the shit out of them. Not in those words, but I added that, doxing the shit out of them. But still, you know what I mean. You're going to do it. So all of these are purchased. And I'm going to guarantee you that those boxes, those mountains of boxes in your home that your man claimed last night that are in your living room, all of these right here, all these items are from that mountain of boxes that are sitting in your living room right now. Right fucking now. Now let's look at purchased. Right here. Already purchased. All of them. Now I guarantee you, we go back through your streams and listen for everything that have been purchased. I guarantee you we can compare them to this. What do you want to bet? What you have claimed that you've already received came from this first baby registry. All the while you're passing out the secondary link that you made to a second registry out to people through emails. Now, this may be just a theory of mine. It's the fact of the matter is that you're lying to people, claim that you shut this down. And there's still 3 fucking items left on it, waiting to be purchased. Right here. Again, I seriously doubt that people are fucking with your registry. But why are you blaming Rocky Lennon for fucking with your registry when she doesn't even have the link to the second one that you keep claiming that you're passing out, all the while you say you close this one? You picking up what I'm putting down there, BJ? I hope the fuck you are. And don't play stupid. Rocky ain't doing shit until you show an email stating that she's asked you for that link. I'm going to believe her over you. So until then, you're a fucking scammer. You have lied to multiple people, including your audience, that you shut this baby registry down when you didn't. And once again, if this was shut down, this would say this page no longer exists. But what do you know? This page does exist. So I hope everybody's picking up what I'm putting down. Everything on there is purchased except for 3 items. All the while claiming that she shut the first registry down, which is what I just had pulled up. In the meantime, she's on her live stream when people are asking her if they can have the link to her baby registry, and she's telling them that send her an email and she will give them the link to her registry. which is her second one that she's got. Because she won't drop it in the chat. She won't post it on her community wall. Because she is afraid that people are going to fuck with it. Again, still making the claims that she shut the first one down? No. But also making the claims that trolls are going into the baby registry and hitting purchased on every single one of them. She can't prove it. But then you got Craig last night saying that they have mountains of boxes in their house. And that's why I say I guarantee you those mountains of boxes came from that first baby registry alongside the second baby registry that people have purchased from. So they're purchasing not only from one baby registry, they're purchasing from both registries. Now, will they purchase from this first one? I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, but you're going to bet your ass I'm going to keep a fucking eye on it now. Ergo, the bitch is a goddamn fucking scammer. And then she wants to say that CPS came out because of the baby registry. Bitch, I wish you fucking prove it, but you can't. But you're making up lie after lie after lie, putting out more and more excuses one after another about why CPS came to your home. And I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to state it in my own opinion that the school called. Because why else are they going to show up at your kid's doctor's appointment? I'm not going to believe for 1 second they're going to show up at your kid's doctor's appointment just to have a fucking chit chat with you. No. And then what? Follow you to your home to do a walkthrough? No. If they came to the doctor's appointment, they had a reason to. And if you got home and they sent an after hours there, they had a reason to. It's that simple. But you also lied about the CPS worker. Technically, you did. I have to say you did tell the truth on one part of it. You can record her. Yes, as long as you're involved in the call and in the recording, which you were. So I'll give you that. But what you didn't ask her is if you can blast it all over your fucking platform in front of all your people, including people that are tuning in to your live stream. And that means complete freaking strangers that don't even know who the hell you are. Which puts her in a very bad position for calls to her office, which I put that PSA out and I'm going to put it out again. Do not contact that woman. Leave her alone. Do not try to find out who she is and where she's located at. Leave her the fuck alone. She is innocent in all of this. She didn't do anything wrong. She is just doing her job and that is it. And BJ is just the fuck up that don't give a shit about anybody but herself. Right, Smoking. I agree with you on that. Now, as for Rocky, fuck you, BJ. Put the proof out that she fucked with your baby registry or sent you an email asking for that baby registry to go and fuck with it and hit purchase on all of it, or shut the fuck up and leave her alone. You saw what she asked and you went flying off the goddamn handle. Now, let's move into something else. But again, I'm going to keep a close eye on this baby registry now. The first one. I can give zero fucks about the second one. And if I wanted to get my hands on the second baby registry to keep an eye on it, I could. But do I really want to do that? No. I'm more focused on the one that she's lying to everybody about. Even if she said, okay, it was due to ignorance of the real deal. Nobody in their right mind would be okay with that crap. Absolutely not, Smokey. You're like right on top of it with that right there. All right, let me go get the other clip real quick. You guys watch Moon real quick. Let's watch Moon act a fool. It's still going to be my favorite clip of all time. Sorry, it's always going to be. You know, just for good measure, BJ, I should really show the picture of your fucking ceiling when you cammed up on your vertical. I really should. Here we go. Let's watch Moon.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Look, that's never going to get old. Moon, please do more content like that. Please, please, I'm begging you. Please do more content like that. It's so perfect. Now, we already went through. That is good stuff. I do. I fucking love it. Now, I'm going to drop this in the chat. I will put this in the description as well. I'm not going to go through all of this. I'm not, because it is almost dinner time and I'm hungry. So I'm just going to go through a little bit. Now, I'm going to say, this pissed me the fuck off this morning. Because now most of you do know I've had some issues with Julie Skolnick. I have. All the way up to the issues that she's come into not only my Kick stream, asking to get in contact with me through email. And as most of everybody knows, my email is always open. It always is. Okay? But what I don't like is people thinking I'm some boo-boo with a fucking fool and I'm going to help them with their little issues with other creators. That's not my job. My job is to expose people like BJ, tragedy pimps, ones that take advantage of families of the missing. Okay? There are people on here that do take advantage of their own missing family members. There have been. And I've exposed a couple of them. Now, have I felt right about doing that? No. And I've later put those on private. Why? Because I don't feel good about exposing family members of the missing. I don't. Even though they deserve it. However, what I don't like is that if somebody, like a creator, is hopped up into some drama with other creators, that's their business to take care of. Not mine. Now, I have my Rumble for a reason. I made it for a reason. But what I won't do is help anybody out by gathering timestamps just so you can have those to take with you to court and help you find violations of a TOS or a permanent restraining order or whatever you got going on somebody. I'm not going to help you with that. And to think that you, like anybody like Julie, would ask me to do something like that for her, I'm the wrong bitch. I'm the wrong bitch to even ask for that. With that being said, I've already showed the emails that Julie has sent me, all the way down to the very last one this month, when she sent me her fucking phone number and asked me if she and I have a call or a Zoom call. Again, I know the bitch is kind. I know she would have recorded it, either one. If I would have called her or had a Zoom call with her, she would have recorded it and blasted that motherfucker out on the fucking platform. Again, I'm not boo-boo the fucking fool. No. However, this is a big however, the moment that she started making up lies about how many times she was actually threatened by Craig, that's where I drew the line. Now, listening to nonsense and what she's put out, It's not the lie, it's the lies that get to me, but it's not just that, it's the threats that she keeps bringing up. And it's the threats that she keeps making up as she goes along. Just how many times was Julie threatened by Craig? Just how many times was her name put out there by Craig in any of these threats? Not many. She's only been threatened a couple of times. I've actually heard them because, hello, I record Brittany. I document her things and I upload them over to Rumble. And everybody is welcome to those streams. I tell everybody, take them, do whatever with them. They're yours. I don't give a damn. But for someone like Julie to come to me and ask me to help her gather up stuff, like potential violations, are you fucking kidding me? No thanks. But the thing is, I upload 2 videos. One, just correcting BJ because she didn't know what a petty disorderly was. I corrected it. I was just being an asshole. Okay? Usually I just make fun of her. Second one, I wanted to know December 4th, 2025, where her name was brought up in one of the streams. It was at the end, which was directed at Chris Proudfoot. I wanted to know where her name was. And then I get people coming to me saying, let the courts handle it. That's fine and dandy, but I just want to know, where was her name? Nowhere. So Nonsense does the streams. And I respect her for doing all of it. And I've been watching every single one of them since. But I've had a couple emails myself. And these are people that Julie has gone to asking for their help. I'm not going to put them out there. So Julie's been going behind the scenes asking people for help. I'm not the only one. So today, the reports came back from the police. It's not exactly what Julie's been saying on her streams, but she's got the audacity to threaten, make up lies. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to go through all of this. This is all nonsenses. And I will say, very proud of Nonsense, of how she's conducted all of this. Because I don't know how the woman does it. No, Smokey, she's not. She's not a good person. Not in my eyes, she's not. Let me get to right about here. And when I woke up, Nonsense was live. I went back to sleep because I was fucking tired. And then I went back to the beginning and I caught up on 1.5 speed. And everything I heard, it makes me physically ill. Just the amount of lies that this bitch has said. But if you're going to stand on the truth, stand on the truth. That's all I say. Now let's listen.
Didn't make a report on 12/4. That's interesting to me. Sure is. It's also interesting to me that I don't think you probably showed these to people and they've gone along with what you said. Have we also been, just a question, have we been hearing Julie say that there was violations of these orders of protection? Anybody? Yep. Yes or no? Have we been hearing Julie say that there was orders of protection?
Absolutely. Give me 1 second. The email Julie sent me. First, your kick lives have been a big help to me to hear potential violations of the TPO in place. That was March 12th.
Yep, we sure did. Yeah, interesting. Okay, well, anticipate a rage cry spin fit because I anticipate that to be coming. Oh, did we also hear Julie state that she filed on behalf of one of the twins?
Sure did.
Well, I'll be darned. She was actually honest about that. She did. She used one of the adult children in her police report. Yep, sure did. Yeah. One thing, just a reminder, is I can't stand fucking liars. And yeah, as much as I have a bias against liars on both sides of this, what I really dislike is people.
And after what we heard from BJ, again, and I'll still stand on it, they're both one and the fucking same.
People who blow smoke up people's asses based on lies. Yeah, sure do. Yeah. YouTube Inspector Gadget. Well, the interesting thing is there's not a report from 12-4 on Julie's behalf to her police department included. Now, we did reach out and we are asking specifically
Ms. Spader up a
if
little
there
bit.
is a 12-4, because Julie has stated repeatedly she filed a police report 12-5. Julie, did you file a police report or did you send an email to a police department? Oh, let's start off that way, Tia. Fuck. Are you an OG? I'm an OG. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Throw your hands in the air if you a big ass liar. Why is she doing all this BS for some fucking ass pats and attention? Repeatedly, she said 12-4. Yeah. I'm thinking potentially at YouTube Inspector Gadget. Like I said, we specific.
And just how many times has she been to court already? And folks want to come to me and tell me, let the court system handle it. Oh, well, I am. But is that going to keep me from talking shit and having my opinion on this matter? No. No. I've actually sat back and I've literally watched Julie. I wouldn't have even given the bitch the time of day. I didn't even give her the time of day with the 2 clips that I was given way back when, because of her relentless going after Chris and Katie Proudfoot. Oh, but now I've actually sat back and I've listened to her. Not just the streams that Nonsense has played. I've actually gone back and listened to her myself. Because again, when you come up into my emails and you leave something like this, and you're going to ask for a Zoom meeting or give me your cell number, I've got a big fucking problem with you. When I don't even bother you or fuck with you. Make it make sense. And once again, be lucky I redacted that phone number. Because the donkey's ass that you've been acting like in those emails, bitch. You're lucky I was being generous. But then you go on to say that my kick lives have been a big help to find potential violations of the TPO in place. Thank you so much. Making it seem like I was fucking helping you. Fuck you.
Specifically have reached back out to the police department and asked specifically for 12-4 if there is a report from 12-4. Now, like I said, she was moving right before this, so it could be that she reported to the previous jurisdiction. We will find out though. But she was very confident that she made a report around 12-4 on 12-5. So it'll be interesting to see, because I have a feeling there's been some lies going on. I mean, shocking, right? Hold on, we're gonna go in just a second. I'm finishing my cigarette. No, it won't be sad for her son. It's not that deep, Lynn. It's really not that deep. These aren't that deep. They're really surface. They're very surface. That's why this is even more of a fucking joke.
Second. Let me get to just one part of this real quick.
It's kind of a fucking slap in the face. All right. Fuck yeah, YouTube Inspector Gadget. Yeah, we should never be in the space where we should have to pick which liar is the best. We don't have to. This is one of those situations. This is the situation at hand that both of them deserve what they deserve.
I agree.
And for anybody that wonders why I'm okay with FOIA, this is using our courts. I've always been okay with court stuff being pulled when it comes to this type of bullshit. This is a case, a true crime case. This isn't FOIAing an ex-friend or anything like personal incidents. Now, this is involving YouTube fucking shenanigans that you brought to the sector. I don't know what she's been telling them. Y'all Nana's not drunk. I have no idea. No idea who she's been telling lies to. I just know that there's been a lot of lies told. I don't know who she's telling what to. If people have seen these, if they've been gaslit over this, I have no idea. They'll have to determine what's what. And like I said, I'm not going to be flashing these on the screen for the purposes of, you ain't fucking striking me. I'll play your game, but you're going to play it my way, bitch. Understood? Understood.
Okay. So I'm going to bump this to where she's reading it off fully. So I'm just going to read it off to where, let's see, 11603. We're going to bump it up to 11603. Hey, Belinda. Here we go.
Or concerns in the future. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, the $1,100 comment was made by Torchy Blaine in Brittany's chat. And it does not say anything about, and I will go through, like I said, I will pull all this so you guys can see it. We have detailed these, but I know specifically what they're talking about. Because when Julie was trying to give this performance and link this comment up and do all this shit, somebody rolled into her chat and suggested maybe $1,100 was for a hitman. And she whispered and got all like weird, and we laughed our fucking asses off. But the account was Torchy Blaine, who did mention North Jersey and $1,100, but never once said
I have
it was
no
for
idea,
Brittany
Kathy.
to confront her.
I don't.
Quite the opposite. But that's that. Now jumping ahead, this is where it starts to get real fucking interesting. Not that it hasn't been already. In between all this, keep in the back of your mind, February 11th is the date that she went to Superior Court and got a temporary order of protection. We are jumping to case number 26-02-02064. Time reported 11:55. Date reported 2/13/2026. Incident type harassment 2C33-4 and paper service. People involving Julie, Craig, and Scotland County Sheriff's Office. Julie Skolnick walked into headquarters requesting assistance with a temporary protective order. Skolnick explained that on Wednesday, February 11th, 2026, she obtained the TPO, which was granted against Craig, who has allegedly been harassing her on her YouTube channel. Skolnick requested that patrol contact the Scotland County Sheriff's Office in North Carolina, where Craig resides, to get an update, to obtain information to see if Craig had been served with the TPO. Skolnick explained that Craig continues to harass and threaten her online. She alleges that last night on a YouTube live stream, he stated to her, quote, "You're too old to be putting your life at risk," end quote. People, another quote, "People who have come against them before are dead," end quote. Patrol advised Skolnick that her complaint will be documented. Patrol then searched DVCR and found the active TPO.
What do you mean, Kathy? Hey, butterfly kisses. What you doing, sweetheart? You doing okay?
FE-16-1787-26, which had not been served at this time. The Scotland County Sheriff's Office was contacted. Patrol explained the situation to their dispatcher, who then connected Patrol with their records department. Scotland County was unable to find a record of the TPO in their system. A copy of the TPO was emailed to the records clerk, Taylor Blank, who stated she would forward this to be served immediately. Skolnick was advised of our findings. The TPO was uploaded to digital media. No further action necessary at this time. Assisted by another officer.
Now, see, in this, it doesn't surprise me that Crummer Wheels would be one helping her. Seeing as the two of them are close. Well, I wouldn't say exactly close, but, you know, Crummer Wheels, little pick-me. Always wants to be the best on this platform. And that's how she's always moved. So who would be the perfect person to provide someone like Julie with the link to the live stream or live streams, or something that has to do with the AI generated stuff that's ran through ChatGPT? Oh, that would be Crummer Reels, because if people remember, Crummer Reels would do that ChatGPT shit, running the stream through it, and then coming up with the potential violations and whatnot. That's what she used to do.
Moving along. Case number 26-02179. Type notifications. Incident type notifications. Time reported 9:25. Date reported 2:16. In regards to Julie and Craig, responded to their address to make a notification to Julie. Upon arrival, patrol spoke with Skolnick, who was advised that Craig has been successfully served with his TPO order. A copy of the order was uploaded to Lossoff Digital Media. She already knew that he was served because it became very publicly known due to Broadcastify and Brittany and Craig acknowledging it on the 14th. Moving forward. This one has 3 different connected. Case number 260219.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Crimson, don't you? Because see, if I really wanted to, just to prove to everybody this is exactly what Crummer Reels would do, and I believe she still does, is run through ChatGPT, people's streams, to see potential violations and whatnot, and generate them. Put her little AI character behind it to read it off. That's what she would do. I have the screenshots of her sending those to me, what she would do. I do have them. And to be frank, I don't believe them anyway. So I'm just not one that thinks that ChatGPT is 100% effective. They make great pictures, though. I'll tell you that much.
0. Time requested, or time reported, 13:30. Date reported 2/16/2026. Incident type, investigation follow-up. In regards to Julie and Craig. Julie Skolnick walked into headquarters to report a possible violation of a temporary protection order. Skolnick explained she applied for a TPO, docket number FB16-1787-26, which was granted on February 11th, 2026 against Craig. Skolnick further explained on February 15th, 2026, she was watching a reaction video to a live stream that Craig's significant other hosts on YouTube, allegedly with Brittany J. Skolnick stated during the course of the live stream, there was a small segment where Craig makes multiple statements, such as, quote, "We've got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us," end quote. Quote, "You put a fucking lawsuit against us. We've got your address now. You know that, honey," end quote. Quote, "You know we have your address now and your husband's," end quote. It is important to note that Skolnick's name was not specifically mentioned, but she felt these statements were directed towards her due to the...
And again, I'm going to say it. She was only threatened a couple of times. Again, I record her. BJ, I record her. I document her stuff. When I'm either recording it on Rumble with everybody else that come over there and chit-chat it up, I'm listening. I'm listening. Do I have my headphones off sometimes? Hell yeah, I do, but I can still hear the bitch. My headphones are that good. They're like fucking speakers. But I can still hear what BJ is saying. I can still hear what Craig is saying. But all the others that Craig has mentioned all have names behind it. And the ones that I haven't heard, any of the names, are other creators. That goes for Julie. I've heard Nonsense. I've heard Clue, Cletus, Elevated Truth.
Protection
Good
order,
night, Angel
which was
Chips,
just
honey.
placed against
Have a good
Craig.
night.
Patrol then contacted the on-call assistant prosecutor, Ali Ozbek, for clarification. Ozbek stated he would like to obtain a copy of the order for review and would have a response for Patrol sometime tomorrow. Patrol then relayed this information to Skolnick, who stated she understood, but still wishes to have this incident documented. Patrol advised Skolnick they would contact her tomorrow with further clarification and proceed accordingly. Skolnick was sent an Axon Citizen link to attach audio footage of the statements made by Craig to this report. Case number 2602190A. Date reported 2/16. Investigation follow-up. Skolnick contacted headquarters stating she wished to add additional information to 2602190. As requested, Skolnick was sent an Axon Citizen link to attach additional audio footage to this report. 2602190B. Come here right now. Cooper?
Hatter's Madness. No. You, me, Nonsense, and Belinda all got in trouble. Don't make me pull it up, Hatter's Madness. Don't make me pull it up that we all got in trouble. I adore you.
Charles.
Look, I took the spanking for all you mofos, okay? I couldn't sit right for 3 days.
Now this is the B. So we've got the original, A, and now B. Okay. So B states, same thing, date reported 2/16, investigation follow-up, Julian Craig.
Okay. That's all I'm going to play right there. And that's all I wanted for people to hear. Just that one part. Everybody else, go look at Nonsense. Go watch it, literally. It's also in the description. I will drop it in the chat. But you know what? Just for fun. Just for fun. Hatter's Madness. Because you came in here like a wrecking ball, I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. Just because you came in here. Let's go get it real quick. No. You ain't pleading the fifth on this one. No. We all got busted for this shit. Thank you. We got busted for this shit. You know what? Let me go pull it up over from... Well, no. Hang on a second. Can I pull it up from Queen? Yeah, I can pull it up on Queens. You're so mean. You're mean. Are you going on, Belinda? Or what? Let me know. Trouble with a capital T. It's all capital letters with these people. See what I get myself fucking into? Shit. I get myself into trouble with these people. These people are crazy. Okay. Well, I played this. You let me know. Okay, I got it. This one's Queen Bees. I will drop the link in the chat. It will be in the description as well. We all got in so much fucking trouble that night. Not just that night, but also the next day. So here's the link to Queen's full stream. So here we go.
This is where Julie goes the fuck off. She deleted the live while we were watching.
Oh, it's timeless. Oh, thanks for coming out tonight. You could have been.
right, Reality? You're about 15 minutes from Conyers. 15, 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, in reality, she's too stupid to even realize that Brittany doxed her location. Still cracks me the fuck up.
I'm not going to dox you. I'll talk to you.
Bitch.
I'm speaking of a very specific creator here.
This one, she blocked,
Someone who
she
goes by
privated this on me.
Nonsense on the web. Forgive me because I'm
Nonsense
gonna have
on
to
the
order
web.
I'm gonna order tea. 2 plates of nuts. Hold on a second.
This is how there's madness is
Give me a
called.
second when I'm gonna do this. Well, nonsense. I know you're live right now. So maybe you're not seeing it. So maybe somebody can tell you about it. Just give me 1 second.
Nobody cares.
You know, for a woman who likes to tell me about what I should do, what I shouldn't do, what I'm doing.
Now, mind you, I was reviewing this same thing that same night I got off of Nonsenses and went live. And I hit play and poof, it went down. I was pissed too because I wanted to have fun with her. But that's okay. It's like I said that night. I got content for days, years even.
Doing wrong, doesn't wait for facts, doesn't wait for evidence.
But you know what? But what does what does Julie do? Bitch emails me wanting to tell me what important little piece of component / evidence nonsense was missing. Like, bitch, like anybody's gonna listen to you about anything, considering the fact what we just listened to a little bit of. You're a fucking liar. I said what I said. You're a fucking liar. But you're gonna go behind the scenes and enlist people to help you with shit. Fuck you. And a couple of those people that you went to ended up coming to me to tell me. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Can I get a medium hot tea with just a little half and half in it? Thank you. Well, it seems that this.
Well, Nonsense isn't gonna know about your live because she was fucking live at the same time. And Julie, you're not that fucking important, okay?
I agree.
I know you think you are, but you're not. Let's speed this shit up because you're slow as fuck.
Becky, nonsense on the web.
So then she starts talking to her by her
Doesn't seem to know.
name, calling her by her
The rules of YouTube, I guess. Right? I need somebody to tell me. Anybody who's watching right now, can you give me a thumbs up or something in chat so you can hear me?
Can she get a 5 by 5?
That you can hear me, okay? I wish I could. If you're here, okay.
Can she get a 5 by 5, y'all? Can she get a 5 by 5 in the chat? Uh-oh, what the fuck is that? I ain't never heard that. Oh my God, Tracy M. Smith joined times 30 months.
But Smokey,
holy hellfire!
We ended up getting in trouble by Queen Bee. Okay, we ended up getting in trouble for this.
That said, join 30 months. What the hell? That thing just went off fucking all kinds of crazy. What, it just link into our fucking YouTube or something? That's the first time I've heard that. Right here, it says, wow, time flies. Thanks for all you do. Remember for 30 months. Damn, girl, that shit must have went off on our stuff over here. Shit. All right. That's pretty cool. So we can hear it over here, you know what I mean? It's pretty neat. So anyhow, she gets fucking pissed.
Just put something in the chat because I need to know that other people are hearing this right now because this is going to be interesting. I got.
Oh shit, Julie's spilling motherfucking hot tea, baby.
Not last night. The night before last. Night before last. If you go to my page, I have a live stream.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I was waiting for Julie to spill her tea all over herself. Okay, I was. As mad as she was, I was waiting for that shit to fall in her lap. Okay, look, nothing burns like hot tea or hot coffee in your lap. Holy fuck, that shit does burn. That's exactly what I was waiting for with Julie. Fuck her.
That live that I did like 2 nights ago. That live stream is called. The title of it is called "For Members Only." For members only.
No, it wasn't. Once again, and I'll repeat myself. Oh fuck! Now I forgot what it was called. Belinda, do you remember what the stream was called? Because it wasn't called members only or for whatever she calls it. Oh, it was called Nonsense is Against Women's Rights. That's what it was called.
And it is a live stream that is
Julie
members
made up
only.
some new TOS
right?
rules, you guys.
Now you tell me.
Listen, Officer Julie made up some new TOS rules for her YouTube. She said you cannot play her stuff for members only because then you owe her money. So Nonsense, you better get to paying up, fee. You better write that motherfucking check, baby, because Julie is wanting some motherfucking.
I do.
Oh, that's right. She struck your shit.
Sorry.
We're striking back, bitch.
I got it. I figured it out.
No, we're striking back, bitch.
I made.
Are you set up? Did it work? Do I redirect to you? Or what? Let me know so I can go and set it up real quick. Because I'll redirect after this.
A 4 members only live stream. Green IPA. You were in that live stream, right? It was only for members.
Hold on. The Hatters Madness. You guys are all in trouble.
Sorry about this. Right? Tell me something.
Well, she's gonna start listing off you guys' names, and your fucking asses are grounded right fucking now.
Our other
and Hillbilly Belinda, Hatters Madness, Earthy. You guys want to laugh at her? You want to laugh at her live? You're fucking grounded. It's not fair for anybody to laugh at her live. Who do you think you fucking even are laughing at her like that?
Not yours to laugh at.
Hey, Joe Madre.
Allowed to play someone else's members only live stream, like the whole live stream. It wasn't a long live stream. That's it. Thank you. How much is it?
It would be $7.65.
Yeah, I see it, Belinda.
Keep on.
All right, Belinda, I see it. Let me go set up the redirect real quick. After I'm done with this, you guys, I am going to redirect you guys over to Hillbilly Belinda's. Wait, bitch, do you even have your redirect on or what? Ugh, make me type this shit in. And do all this hard fucking work. What is wrong with you? All right, I got it. Damn it. I had to put in your name. It didn't just pop up like it usually does. I had to do all that hard work. Whatever. Just kidding. All right, here we go.
$1 for you. Thank you. And then, hey, I'm at a Dunkin' Donuts.
At Dunkin' Donuts. Keep $1 for you. You got to make sure they hear that, huh? Look, better hush, QB, before your mailbox gets it again. Listen here. Don't
Not
threaten
the
my fucking
mailbox.
mailbox like that again.
Not the mailbox.
It already took one swift kick from a dumb bitch's fucking fake ass C&D. We don't need no more. Look, Brianna says, Julie, I would like to introduce you to Barbara Streisand and this effect that she has. Yeah, Brianna, she seems to not know anything about that. she struck Nonsense and she privated this live while I was in the middle of it. You guys are gonna watch it go off.
Dunkin' Donuts. I'm about to go home because I got to go. Al and I have to go quickly to bring something to Spencer, and then we have to go to.
I'm sorry, but that mailbox shit was funny. I'm sorry. I have to laugh at that.
We don't give a fuck about any of that. But when she looks at you from her fucking glasses like this, you know your fucking ass is grass.
Nonsense on the web. Nonsense. Becky, right now, is doing a live stream where she is playing my entire.
Oh, fuck. See, it wasn't members only or whatever. It was just a normal live stream that, you know what I'm saying, was downloaded on a different fucking thing. And then, you know what I'm saying, she moved it to members only or whatever. She's fucking pissed off because Nonsense was reviewing it. So now she's acting like it's some big fucking thing about her members only bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck about your members only shit. Nobody cares.
Members only live stream. Shockingly, without my permission. You think I would give?
Shockingly.
Nonsense, Becky, nonsense on the web. My permission to use my members only live stream to play.
Oh, fuck. Looks like we're going to be going and getting it and using it too.
Play on her page to comment on. and have a panel discussion about on her page right now. Go over her page right now.
Diamonds for DC. Thank you for becoming a new member, honey. Welcome to Gaia Shadowmare. Thank you, honey. Oh gosh, this woman, I swear. Lanky's whore. Thank you for the 1999 super chat. And I love you too, Lanky. You're so sweet. Thank you. I hope the kittens are doing better and I hope they're having fun. Thank you, Lanky. Lanky, did you hear this? We all got grounded. Me, Nonsense, Belinda, Hatter's Madness, we all got grounded. We all got whoopings. It's crazy.
She's live. At least before I went into Dunkin' Donuts a few minutes ago, she was live. Currently,
you're done.
Green IP. Can somebody go over to Nonsense's page and let me know if she's still live?
That's a dog whistle. You can't send people over there like that, Julie. If you're gonna call out, we're gonna call out Julie's new TOS, JTOS, Julie's TOS.
Playing my live stream. Very low live stream. It was like
Julie, now.
Not the JTOS, bitch. Oh my god.
Hour and a half, maybe at the most, like beginning to end with the hellos, goodbyes, and everything in between. An hour and a half, members only live stream. I don't do a ton of members only live stream. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second.
She goes, ask Queen B what she would do. Because, like I said, Julie, don't come toe tapping on my motherfucking door. Because, hi, hello, here we are. Don't do that. Don't bring me into your bullshit. My name's Ben and I'm not fucking in it. Don't bring me in it. Now you did. Now I had to review your shit. That's why I had to go check it out, see what she was talking about me. She goes, well, what would Queen B do? I said, shit. You don't think Predator Matzik hasn't taken my fucking live streams and played them? Like, you fucking serious, bro? Shit. A couple people have. I mean, what the fuck? They're going to. People are going to do that dumbass shit. Especially when you fucking whine and throw fits like you are about it. Because, listen, she gets fucking hot.
Let me get in the car. Can you go over there?
No. Stop sending people over to Nonsense's live stream. And when she starts looking at you from the bottom of her glasses like that, your ass is fucking done.
And tell me if
you see that? All you see is forehead. That's it. She's looking down at the fucking phone and up through the glasses.
She's
see?
Hold on a second.
Don't start that, BJ. Hold on a second, stuff. But look right there. That's that fucking look that your ass is done.
Can you go over there and tell me if she's currently live, still playing my live stream, laughing about me, making fun of me? Well, who did I see in there? I saw the.
Oh, yep. Here you guys go. You guys were laughing at her. You guys were laughing at Nonsense, making fun of her and everybody. All right. She's calling all the subs out, calling y'all to the fucking schoolyard. You better get your asses ready because she's pissed.
Hold on a second. Can you go over there and tell me if she's currently live, still playing my live stream, laughing about me, making fun of me? Well, who did I see in there? I saw the Hatter's Madness. I think Earthy's on panel.
Oh, damn. You hoes are getting called out by motherfucking name. Hatter's Madness. You in trouble. Get lined up because you're in trouble, Jack. Who the fuck else she just named off? Who else was that? Hatter's Madness. You're done.
Hey,
your ass is fucking grass, Jack. Where the fuck is Hatter? Go find Hatter Madness on the streets. I know she on the YouTube streets right now. Her ass is grass. Get over here. You're getting a spanking. Earthy, right here. Get your ass over here, Earthy. You're getting a fucking spanking, little bitch. You're in trouble, too. What the fuck happened? Damn it.
All right, Blood, I'll get it.
You guys pissed her right the fuck off. All laughing at her on the panel. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Your asses are fucking grass. That's it. Call the motherfucking mayor. Ooh, tell me a secret that I'm calling the motherfucking mayor. Look out, Julie. Listen, Julie's gonna have the motherfucking she gonna have the whole police department and the politicians line the fuck up before she's done. Nonsense played her members motherfucking only. And she made up a new TOS rule for YouTube. Don't fuck around. And she went and struck Nonsense too. Little weak bitch. Little weak ass bitch ass Julie. We knew you were gonna be a fucking problem. That's why we stayed away from your ass. I ain't fucked with her at all because she's fucking, I already know how she is. See, like I said, man, we already knew you was gonna be a fucking problem. That's why we just fucking stay away, man. Keep me out your look. My name's Ben and I'm not in it, bitch. Leave me alone. Keep me out your fucking bullshit.
Hillbilly Belinda's
Oh, Hillbilly Belinda, there you
Uh-oh,
are. Hillbilly Belinda, your ass is grass. Did you just fucking hear that, Hillbilly Belinda? You're done. You're fucking grounded, bitch. And you're getting a spanking. That's it. Earthy, your ass is grass. Hatter's Madness, your ass is grass. Who else did she see? Hillbilly Belinda. Let him motherfucking know. Let him know. Bend over, bitch. She might grab the motherfucking belt. You hear me? Look the fuck out. She ain't fucking around. You play that fucking members only and violate her new TOS role on YouTube, and you're gonna fuck around and get a spank. You will get a motherfucking grounded. You understand me? Out here, Johnny dicking around. Julie ain't playing.
there. She called it. I don't know what she titled it, but she should have titled it "Nonsense is Playing."
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. She did. She snitched on all of us. We got messed at loop. We got it. Look, I went up on panel that day. I took the spank for all of us. You're welcome. You're welcome, all of you. Oh gosh. We have a new cat from the SPCA, and she's a little monster. I remember that one. I do remember that one. She came from really terrible circumstances, but she's now spoiled. That's how it should be, Linky. And you know what? She's with good people. She's with you. And you are doing so good with that baby. Give that baby lots of hugs and kisses and love for me, okay? Oh my God. It was a nonsense when this happened. I was watching the chat when nonsense went down. I was ready. I was typing out a message and then boom, there goes the chat. I'm like, huh? What happened? What happened here? Bitch that snitched on all of you. She did. Right? She does. She was busy going to Dunkin' Donuts. Fucking loved it. This was hilarious. Love, it's still hilarious. I couldn't breathe that night. Well, this was what I tuned into the next morning. Was right at this part when QB was going over it. So it was a great laugh. It was the best. Right, Diamonds? Diamonds, I'm glad you came here and welcome to Membership Sunny. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to end it out here. And once I end here, you guys will be redirected over to Hillbilly Belinda's. She is going live in about 4 minutes. I myself am going to go eat. I'm hungry. So I do thank you guys for being here with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you guys next round. And hopefully the next round will be a round of some of the CPS calls that BJ has received in the past. But until then, I will see you guys over at Hillbilly Belinda's. So when you guys go in there, do me a favor. Raise hell. And give her hell. On me. But anyway, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys. And you guys behave on these YouTube streets. Good night.